Test, test, test. Test, test. Okay, microphone. Good. I think the song is playing, actually. Wait, why is this here? Oh, wait, what? It's not supposed to be here. It's in the wrong place. Wait, what? Oops. Just chatting. Oh, okay, the song is playing. It should be playing. Let's get started. Woo! I am excited. Yo, yo. We're starting. Ooh, I like the color scheme of this game. It's pretty. Yeah. Create new file. Let's go, let's go. Tangle Tower, mid-afternoon. We have a thick mist. Hey, wait. This is... I can't make this... Hold up. Why can't I make this... I can't make this,
It's just an archway, but it seems a little ominous. Like walking through it might give you bad luck.
Too late.
Okay, we have a new person here.
It's a bird bath. Is that just rainwater? Looks a little weird.
I guess I'm in the boat.
The birds seem to like it.
Uh-oh. Ah! Wait, I messed up something. Help! Uh-oh. Doot, doot. I can't see my chat anymore. Whatever. Something is bad. Alright, well, let's continue. Bird seems to like it.
They're even singing a little tune.
I'm going to exit some stuff. Oh, hi Blaze! How you doing? Okay, cool. For some reason I couldn't see your chat till just now, but I think we're good now. Anyway, okay. Continuing.
Please don't do that.
I don't know who she is, but I like her. And this game is funny, so.
I tied the boat up to the mooring post, so it'll stay put.
And also you have to click
For
everything.
now. Probably.
Loving the confidence.
Who is this guy? I mean, this girl.
You ready, Sally?
Grimoire, I've been standing
Sally.
here for 7.5 minutes.
Just checking.
Do you have the map?
Yeah, but it's basically blank. Did you read the case file? What do you think?
I'm not sure yet. It's really not a lot to go on. Did you read it?
Yeah, I'll read it on the way to the crime scene.
Okay. Murder victim, Freya. I like the name Freya. Freya, 19. Oh, dang. She's so young. Died whilst painting a portrait of Flora Fellow. Oh, her family. Location, Flora's Tower. Flora was present as she was posing for a portrait. Freya Fellow was found lying on her back with a single stab wound in her chest. No, this game is so cute. I feel like the whole death thing is like a little gnarly for how cute this game is. But anyway, no weapon was found at the scene, but the subject of Freya's unfinished painting is holding a knife. So it's the subject. The red color of the tip of the knife is not paint. It was discovered to be blood. So the killer, I guess, took her blood and put it on the painting? That's pretty gnarly, man. Is there a back? Okay. Tangle Tower. A small painting on a scrap paper. A few notes have been written on the back. Nowadays, it goes by Tangle Tower, but it's actually a pair of towers connected by a mansion at the base. It's surrounded by a circular lake, and the water is an unusual mix of colors. Very pretty. The lake is enclosed by sheer pale cliffs. Tangle Tower is currently home to both the Fellow family and the Pointer family. 2 families in one mansion. I mean, that makes sense, actually. Freya Fellow. I mean, we have no clues about her yet. The whole, setup is completely different from the last game, which is totally fine. I just wish, I had full screen. Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay, that was the problem. It was, not full screen for me. Alright. Only thing I might lower is some ambiance a little bit. And music a little bit. Art gallery. Ooh. Whoa! That's what I look like now? I am sassier than ever. Look at me. Look at my coat. Okay. Grimoire is tricky to get right as he needs to be flexible, slim, and silly. He has... Oh, this is the, I guess, developer's artist? Yeah, that's hilarious. This is gorgeous. Introduce players to a unique setting of the game. Water has special qualities, and we wanted to sell the idea visually when creating it. I was thinking about iridescent oil and swirling. Ooh. Clues. Alright. Grimoire's first clue was juggling the act. Visual information. Clue image. We try not to get... Okay, this is some behind the scenes cool stuff. Alright. We didn't leave still? Let's go!
So, who do you think did it?
Sally, you know full well we haven't met a single suspect yet. We haven't even been to the crime scene.
Still, I reckon I've got it all worked out.
Alright. Now what? Can I leave?
It's a garden, I think. It's currently far away.
I'm aware.
We could walk closer to it.
Oh, we have to hit this button.
Ready when you are.
Okay, got it. Aha! So different. The other game was just arrows, and you click the arrow, and then you start leaving. Alright, time to click everything!
Spooky. What do you think it's for?
I think it's to scare away detectives.
Is it working?
No. It's full of the same weird water that was in the lake.
Any fish in there?
Not a single one. Although there is something in there.
It's a cassette tape. Or it used to be.
I'm doing well already. Alright. Damaged tape. The cassette tape has been damaged by water. The ink on the label is blurred and illegible. Would a cassette tape be damaged by water? Can't you just let that dry out? I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen a cassette tape, but unless you cut the tape, it should work, right? That's it? There's no back? Okay, there's no back.
It's a statue of some hideous, scaly, bipedal fish monster.
Playing a harp.
Playing a harp. Hang on a second.
Look closer. What do you mean? Oh, we got it!
This isn't just a regular
puzzle.
statue, is it?
Something tells me we're not going to solve this just yet.
Oh, don't speak for me. Alright, fine.
Let's come back later.
Hmm.
It must do something.
Of course.
You'd hope so, wouldn't you?
Harp statue. An old weathered statue of an amphibious creature holding a large harp. Symbols are engraved on each of the harp's 4 column segments. Got it. Get me out. We got an egg here.
It's a stone carving. Wonder how it got cracked.
That's a stone carving.
I think it's supposed to look like that.
That was an egg.
It's an egg.
Oh. I'm so astute. Astute? Maybe I didn't use that right. We already clicked on that. Let's click on the path.
It's a path through the garden. Leads up to the house, I assume.
Okay, how about some mushrooms?
This is some garden.
Do the plants all look a little strange to you?
They're chilling. How about you?
What animal is that?
It's a griffin.
Hawk. Bear.
Hawk.
Lizard.
They're a lizard.
Right, of course.
Isn't that what a griffin is? What's a griffin?
A hawk bear lizard.
Is that what a griffin is? I might be right. We'll see.
It's a bandstand.
Bit small for a bandstand.
It's a one-man bandstand.
Not a gazebo? Alright. We are... Anything else we can click on?
It's quiet.
Mm-hmm.
You're supposed to say, too quiet?
Too quiet. I agree.
It's
What
not.
was I saying?
It's an appropriate amount of quiet.
I don't know. Sally, I like you.
Pond has little stone feet.
They have a comment for everything. This is gonna be a hard
Seems a
one.
bit superfluous.
You're superfluous.
I agree. He is superfluous. So I can't...
Spooky. What do you think
Okay,
it's a
let's
work?
No.
look at that one. I'm just gonna keep clicking till something like repeats, and I'm like, okay, I know I look through everything.
That must be Tangle Tower.
Wow, you can literally click everything. It's kind of cool.
This is some garden.
Do the plants all look
All right, let's travel. Next spot. Main entrance. Ooh, tower's missing an O.
Oh.
What?
Oh. There's an O on the floor.
Oh yeah. Tangle Tower.
Twir. Oh.
What?
I can't put it up.
Tangle.
Pick it up.
Twir.
All right.
Little bird feeders.
How do you know they're for birds?
Okay. It's a letter.
Is that an envelope?
It's been opened. But the letters. Let's read it.
Isn't that an invasion of someone's privacy?
No, definitely.
Yay! Open letter. This envelope has been ripped open. There is a single piece of paper inside. The combination is drawn on the other sheet. Once you have it memorized, destroy it. I do not agree with your reasons. You will not find it down there. Ooh. Come on, flip it over. Can we not flip it over? Ooh. Dang. What about these moving things?
A path leading towards the stone square.
Do you think he'll start to move if we try to go inside?
No, I think he'll just silently judge us.
Okay.
Should we ring the doorbell?
Why would we not? It's a little melody.
Cute.
Don't think it's locked.
Oh, that means we can just walk straight in, right?
I'm pretty sure that's the rule, yeah.
Is that a big
Looks
tree?
like someone tried to chop it down, but then gave up.
Can you blame them?
Why build a house here anyway?
I'm sure they had their reasons.
Why build a house here?
I'm sure they had their reasons.
I just need to make sure I see everything and click everything. I feel like... Alright, let's see. Yes. Or should I have gone up to the back first? Click the cookie.
Sally, check those plants for clues.
Is soil a clue?
Okay.
Finally, we get to investigate a murder in a spooky mansion.
It's not that spooky, really.
Don't ruin this.
It's a murder mansion. It's cool. I like the opposite colors for the fellows and for the pointers. Okay.
Now it's a big glass tube filled with water.
There are weeds in there. And sand.
It's an aquarium?
Could be. Except there's nothing living in it. Anymore. Finally, we get to
It's
invest.
not
Don't burn
bad.
this.
Let's do F.
A big letter F.
Of course. Who doesn't hang a giant banner of their initial in the lobby of their mansion?
P.
This one has a big P.
That's probably important.
Shame on him.
How very perceptive of you.
They're both shameful people that I enjoy. All right, let's look at these pictures.
Finally, we get to
Oh,
invest.
not
Don't
that
burn
bad.
this.
It's a big glass.
Oh, no, we
tube.
didn't.
It's an
Could be.
aquarium.
Anymore.
Wait, guess doors.
A door.
Oh, what's behind it?
A room.
How about this one?
It's not locked.
Oh,
Stairs.
okay,
Stairs.
okay, all right. Well, I'm just trying to be thorough, y'all. This game really does reward you for being thorough. I can go into this room. I kind of want to. Let's go
Let's
out
head
back
to the
first.
crime scene first.
Oh, that's the crime scene.
It's at the top of the West Tower, I think.
Oh, okay. So I have to stay inside. No, all right. 'Cause I can't
Let's
go
head
here.
to the crime scene. It's at the top of the West Tower.
Fine. What can I do? Oh, it's a pool. Flora's Tower. Oh! Well, that's the lady. Let's look at everything first.
Let's take a look at that painting first.
My throat's tickling. What? I have to look at the painting first? I want to look at everything else.
The outline of Freya Fellow. Looks like she fell onto her back. There's a single patch of blood, right in the middle. No real signs of a struggle.
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up by the canvas.
So?
So she was probably standing really close to the canvas when she fell.
Let's check the case file again.
Okay. Yeah, she was stabbed in the chest, so it would have to be stabbed from the front. But if she's right up next to the painting, I can see why that's weird. But it would explain how blood possibly got on the painting. Anyway, I checked it. What do you want?
Supposedly, Freya was working on the painting when she was killed. Looks like she was still holding her paintbrush and palette when she fell.
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
The palette has a variety of paints loaded onto it. The largest is a blob of black in the middle. The paint brush is still covered with dried red paint. I wonder why they wanted me to check this again. Oh, you could. Okay, I didn't see that before. Where? Looks the same. Oh, she looks a little. I mean, I think it's the same distance away, right? I don't know. What do you want from me? Can I zoom in on everything? Guess I can. Interesting, interesting. I can zoom in on everything. Okay, we got. Wondering if I'm like actually gonna see something different. No. Ah! I clicked out. How did I click out? It's supposed to Alright, well, that was exciting. Let's click on that.
Let's take a look at that painting first.
Fine.
There it is. The unfinished portrait of Flora Fellow.
So, what? Freya was killed halfway through painting it?
Looks that way.
Freya was unable to finish the painting as she died sometime during the process. Flora appears to be wielding a knife. The red substance was discovered to be blood. Yep, looks like blood to me. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this though for a future thumbnail, possibly. 10. Let's see now.
I wonder if all of Freya's paintings are this creepy. Maybe it's just because she never got to finish it.
There's something wrong with the crime scene, and something really weird about the murder weapon.
We didn't find a murder weapon.
The tape. I thought the tape was further away in the picture than it is now. Am I crazy? Alright, so I learned from last time, read all the options before you start moving stuff. Was hidden inside, something was hidden inside, was used to kill, was completely covered in, was used to knock out, is holding a knife tipped with, was hidden inside. Okay. I'm gonna probably do that one. Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with, I want assuming blood. But it was removed from the scene? What do you mean it was removed from the scene? Because Freya put it there? Because Freya always made it? Because it stabbed Freya? But Freya stole it? What is removed from the scene? Let's go back. He said something strange about how Freya was killed. So we gotta make sure it's about killed. Gramophone. We didn't talk about the gramophone. Paint palette was knocked out. Something a knife tipped. It's probably that though. Not because Freya put it there. Because it stabbed Freya.
Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood because it stabbed Freya.
That makes no sense.
What?
Weird, huh?
You think Freya was stabbed by a painting? Not by the woman from the painting, but by the painting itself.
Mm-hmm. Freya was standing right up by the canvas when she was killed. There's blood on the knife. It's the murder weapon.
Right, but it's not actually a knife. It can't stab.
See any other knives around here? Case closed.
The case is not closed. And even if you were right, where does that leave us? A painting can't be a murder suspect.
Ooh. An unfinished painting. Flora's Tower. Alright, now I can click on stuff. More stuff.
Freya's painting supplies.
Case closed. No! Makes no sense. Small glass pots of red, yellow, blue, black, and white paint. The glass pots are all cracked down one side. Now that's interesting. All cracked down one side. So like they all fell at the same time, maybe when she was killed. Let's click more things.
Freya's painting supplies.
Give me more than that. Just now. Let's go back out.
Is that a gramophone?
I think so. Except it's got a tape deck instead of a turntable.
It's also got a big crack down the middle.
So do I, but do you see? Okay, sorry. It plays cassette tapes instead of vinyl records. That is weird. It's pointed towards the middle of the room. There is noticeable crack running through it all the way from the horn down through the tape deck. That is super weird, actually. It's got a big rose on it. Anybody hiding in there? This better be useful. Don't put this there just to distract me.
What about the cassette tape?
Yeah, it sure is. Pink.
Cracked cassette. The cassette tape has a crack down the middle. There is a handwritten message to Freya. Aw, I like the stickers. Very cute.
Do you think it still works?
The gramophone? We could give it a go.
Give me a second.
Is that an egg? An egg with bird feet.
It's also covered in gemstones. What a completely ordinary object.
Look closer.
I think it's a container for something.
Those gems look like they come off.
Okay, so we want them to match their twin. Because this goes here. So many cracks. It's a whack number of cracks. We all match. We all lead to our twin. Oh, wait a minute. Swap the positions of the gems. Rotate the egg to see a clue on the back. Oh! Oh, well, that's not a clue. It's just a solution, is it not? Okay, so purple to yellow and pink to pink. Let's go back.
Reset the puzzle?
No, just switch back. Purple. Oh wait, what? Oh, that doesn't look right. Because that should go to here. Let's see that. It's like a zigzag.
It's some kind of clue about where to put the gem.
Yeah. I see that. Is it like flipped? Oh yeah, it's like kind of rotated, I think. Right? Because this... is an L, right? This is a big L, and then... wait. I'm confused it. Should it... These lines... are they not... they're not matching, right? This is like a... doot, 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 you know? And then over here is a doot, doot, doot. But there's a doot, 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 doot. Okay, yeah, I think it's rotated, the image. So, boop, 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 boop. Should be red, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Red. Blue. Then we got just a regular zig. Pink, pink on a regular long zig. Cross the room zig. Pink. Pink. Then we got a L. Capital L here. Blue to purple. Did I do this one? I can't remember. Capital L. Hold on. Okay, so start blue. And then we got oh wait, did I mess up the other blue? No, I didn't. Then we got in the middle. There's nothing in the middle, so it's like a J, like a lowercase j. And the bottom of the J is red, the top of the J is green. Lowercase j. Bottom is okay, wait. What have I moved so far? I think that red can stay there, right? Yeah, and then we need a green here. Then the other green goes in this circuit, this Mario circuit racer, and it's next to the short side, and the yellow is next to the long side. So we have Mario circuit, yellow on the short side. What was the other color? Mario, yellow. Wait, what? Yellow on the short side, green on the other side. I think this green I haven't used yet. Then the last one is this one, purple to yellow. Okay, so it's done. Is it not done? What's this one?
Nope.
Did you check the clue on the back of the egg? I'm pretty sure it explains where to put each of the gemstones.
Wait, what? I did it! Yellow to purple. Yellow to purple. Shh, purple's next to the short side. Purple's next to the long side. Huh. Green to red. Capital L. Boop 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 boop. Am I thinking too hard? Should I just look at the overall? Well, but there's one in the middle, so does that make sense? Because there's no middle. Mario Circuit. Oh wait, I did the Mario Circuit wrong.
That's the one.
Ah, I did the Mario Circuit wrong. Everything else was right. Yay, I'm smart.
Hey, not bad. Did it unlock? What's in there?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Boo.
Well, I'm not leaving without a clue.
Exactly.
An empty egg is a clue, right?
Yes, we'll accept that as a clue. Once unlocked, the egg can be opened. It's currently empty. The lining of the egg is soft, velvet-like material. The egg is supported by a stand made of brass. It rests on 3 strange feet with pointed claws. Zoom in.
A bunch of old books. Covered in dust now, but they look well read.
Okay.
It's so dark back there.
Somehow the sunlight doesn't seem to be making it very far into the room.
I know, right? All this light. Weird. I see that lady. I don't want to talk to her. A trap door.
That's the only door in and out of the room.
It's also on the
That's how we
floor.
got in.
Sure is. Guessing it's not supposed to be down there.
What? What do you mean? I wonder what else I should click.
Half the room is a big open window.
I don't know if you can call it an open window. It's more like the sudden absence of wall.
We're at the top of the tower, right?
I think so. Why?
Doesn't matter. It's nothing.
We don't have a comment about this big eyeball?
We're at the top of the tower.
I think so.
Doesn't
No
matter.
comment?
It's...
Alright. Try it. I'm gonna put this messed up one. Someone's humming. Or a dog barking. Okay.
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
And also a dog barking in the back. Cassette tape has been damaged by water. The ink on the label is blurred and illegible. It's a recording of someone walking outdoors. A distorting humming melody can be heard. Cool. I want to play it again. Then press rewind. Take it backwards. Oh my gosh. Legend of Zelda song. Just kidding. For 1 second, it could have. Not bad.
It's piano music.
Let's hear it in reverse. Alright. Well, that was fun. Should I listen to the end? Let me skip this. Okay, good. Good to know. That was exciting. Alright, I'll talk to this.
A little pot plant, balanced on the window ledge.
It's the only plant in the entire room.
Whoa, she has
Flora, fellow?
Hey, sorry to barge in. I'm sure you're still in some distress.
We need to ask you a few questions, I'm afraid.
Did you witness the murder, Flora?
Nothing. What do we do?
Not sure. She's entitled to her silence, I suppose.
For now.
Okay. What am I doing? Yourself?
Is there anything you'd like to tell us, Flora? I don't really know anything about you at all.
I think that's the way she likes it. We'll just have to ask other people about her.
Yeah, okay.
Freya was painting your portrait yesterday. Is that right?
Was this something you had planned with her ahead of time?
Was there something special about yesterday?
Did you talk to Freya at all while she was painting you?
She's not going to answer us, is she?
Nope. But at least we can say we tried.
Okay.
Flora, you were definitely in the room at the time of the murder. Surely you must have seen something? Can you tell me anything about what happened to Freya?
Ooh. That was a nice one.
She's acting pretty suspicious if you ask me.
I don't know. Maybe she really doesn't know anything.
How is that possible?
Exactly what you talking about. You should talk about girl. Made no sense. What's that? Oh, I don't have a challenge.
Were you close with Freya? How are you? Did you kill Freya?
Grimoire!
What? I don't even think she's listening.
Oh, she's listening.
She's mad. I skipped something.
Were you
I'm sorry.
close with Freya? How are you two related?
That's what I skipped. Okay.
Did you kill
Grimoire.
What?
Oh, she's
Anything we should know? Any hobbies? Besides staring out the window?
She's gonna talk eventually. We'll make her talk. Let's ask her about this.
Flora, this is your egg? Why do you keep it locked?
Is there supposed to be something in there? Or is it always empty?
She's kind of creepy. I like her. How about...
Did you ask Freya to paint this? Or was it her idea?
What is that you're holding in the painting, Flora? Some people have been saying it's a knife.
It's a knife. I've had this here. All right. Oh.
Is this your gramophone?
Do you know why it's cracked?
All right. There you go. Every single thing has been asked, lady.
The whole room has a strange feeling about it.
Yeah, there might be a reason for that.
Yeah, someone only kind of died. That's all.
The outline of Freya Fellow. Looks like she fell onto her back. There's a single patch of blood. No real sign.
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up. So she was probably standing really close to the canvas when
Let's check the case file again.
Yeah, I want to check the case file because doesn't it seem like she's further away? Because like in person, it's like right up next to this, and this is further away. There's like a gap here. But if you go back, there's no gap. It's like right. I mean, it must be just a perspective difference. Anything we didn't click?
A bunch of old books, covered in dust now, but they look well read. It's so dark.
Somehow the sunlight.
The pictures.
It's so dark.
Somehow the sunlight. Half the room is.
I don't know if you can smell the sudden absence of wall.
All right, let's leave. I feel like we were so thorough. Now can I go anywhere I want? I can. Workshop. Oh, cute.
Puffer fish?
Yes. It's also a lamp, for some reason. Nice. A real treasure chest.
How do you know there's treasure in there?
Why else would it be locked? Plus, there's a treasure map hanging directly above it.
Oh, another.
What's the deal with that painting on the front?
Not sure. We should check that treasure map too.
What? Whoa, look at this. So, north, south, east, west. It's the whole alphabet. No, it goes up to N. Let's go to 7. So use a treasure map to discover the combination. What? How would I know that? It's a letter, a number, and a direction. Hold on, it's a picture of oh, okay, that's cute. It's a picture of a dragon with a rock, a baby, what's this called? Palm tree. Are the birds important? Oh, I guess the birds are important too. This is a rock. These X's are rocks, I think. No, these are rocks. Facing which direction? Okay, so dragon, rock, dragon near rock. Oh, there's an X. And on the one side is a dragon, other side is a rock, and then a tree. Okay, so I complained the last game that this is like a little bit babyish. These are much harder, stronger. Alright, so we should have a rock with a dragon on one side, an X with a dragon on one side, a rock on the other side, and a palm tree further away. But there should also be a birdie sighted as well, and I don't see a bird in the background, so here, right, there's a bird right above the, so rock, seems like that's in the wrong spot. Rock, I mean X should be closest to a dragon, but second closest to a rock, the furthest from a tree. If there was a rock here, we'd be cooking. Like this could be it. But, I like how far away this is. But this is too far away. There's no scary faces. Or whatever. Maybe I'm thinking too hard again. I think it has to be this one because there's birds in it. The other ones don't have birds, so it'd have to be E3 facing the north. Oh wait, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go with E3 north. Actually, no, it doesn't work because I feel like these are on the wrong sides, right? Dragon is on the wrong side. Yeah, that doesn't work. Dragon on the wrong side. Alright, this dragon's on the right side, but there's no bird. But birds don't stay still. Birds move. Yeah, but this is a map. If it's... Oh, you know what? It's this one. Because the dragon's the closest. The rock's a little bit further. The bird... Actually, the birds could be closer. Yeah, I think the birds are closer. Relative size. It's this one. It's H6 facing west. H6 facing west. H6 west.
There we go.
I am her. I am her. That's me. Just kidding.
Perfect.
I am she, my dude.
What was in the box?
More wooden models.
Let me see the wooden
These are a
models.
little different to the one on the desk.
I didn't even look at the desk yet. I don't know what you're talking about. I went straight to the thingy. This looks like Freya. Looks like a chicken with blood on its head. Looks like the scary girl who wouldn't talk, Flora. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, Mr. Blaze. And maybe this guy could be the guy sitting down right there. Anyway. Model resembling a child with green hair. Green hair? I don't see that. This is somebody with green hair. Okay. Model resembling a woman with gray hair. This is very yellow. Model resembling a red and white bird. Model resembling a broad-shouldered man. Wooden models have been hand-painted. The paint is not skillfully applied. Pot of red paint and a brush is laying near by. The brush has some dried paint. Okay. Zooming in. That hair is not green, but okay. I just won't. You know what? Maybe it's my computer screen. Herculean. Thank you. Thank you. I like that. All right,
A little hand-painted statue. Well, the paints are right there on the desk. Also, I mean, no offense, but you can just tell.
Painted model, wooden carving of man holding a sword. The model has been hand painted, but not. The paint is not skillfully applied. Yellow, blue, black, and white paints are found nearby. You're gonna have to memorize how many colors. That's a lot. That's a little bit. You're asking for a lot, and none of these are cracked. Alright, let me get out of here.
The entire room is made of wood.
Oh, it's not just made of wood. I think it's the actual hull of a ship.
Oh, that's cool. And then you attach it to your mansion.
It's a drinking horn.
Is it full of ale? Or mead?
Right now, it's just full of dust.
Oh.
Yeah.
More maps?
No, they're just blank.
Oh. What is it?
He's an imp.
What does he do?
Well, if you tell too many lies, he appears at the end of your bed in the middle of the night.
Oh. It's a barometer, but it's broken.
I've never seen a barometer that wasn't broken.
A pencil drawing of a mountain on a moonlit night.
Mood.
Okay.
The entire room is made of wood.
Oh, it's not just. I think it's the actual hole.
A lot of redundant light sources in here.
Yeah.
It's Earth.
If Earth was made of paper and gave off a gentle pink light.
It does.
A hammock. It's kind of worn out.
I would politely describe it as lived in.
Oh, so that's you. That's cute. So who's... Let me look again at the...
We already solved it.
Okay, I just want to look. Okay, someone with blue hair. I mean, blue beard. So not him. Yeah. Where was I?
It's a magic lamp. Can we summon the genie?
If we get really stuck, sure.
Big
That's
shell.
a massive conch shell. Do you think there's a little crab living inside?
I hope so.
Okay.
Shelf junk.
Okay.
The entire room is made of
Oh, it's
wood.
not just. I think it's the actual.
Okay. A bit of dirt.
The floor is covered in wood shavings.
Wood shavings. Yeah, I don't know why I clicked so fast, but that is what I was. Oh,
We
yeah,
already
this.
solved it.
Oh, wait, I wanted to look. Okay, okay. So come on. Sorry, I thought. Okay, just a little.
A map with a dotted line and an X marked on it.
That's a very boring way to describe a treasure map.
True.
A little hand-painted statue.
Okay.
Well, also, I mean, no offense, but you can just tell.
I don't get what she means by no offense. What do you mean? What would someone be offended by?
The entire room is
Oh, it's not
made
just
of
the
wood.
actual hole.
All right, let's talk to the homie. Oh,
Sir?
he disappeared.
Can you hear me? I'm Private Detective Grimoire. I have some questions for you.
Grimoire. Good mysterious name. I'd rather like it. Felix Fellow at your beck and call.
And, this is my colleague, Sally.
Yeah, that's a perfectly good name as well.
Thanks.
If you would, Mr. Fellow, we really need to ask you about the murder.
I must say I'm rather jealous of you two.
Oh, yeah? Why's that?
Out here solving mysteries, exploring new places, uncovering secret rooms, hidden treasures. That's what life is all about.
Secret rooms?
Gently speaking, you know, that sort of thing.
I gotta start giggling in between my sentences, like, well, you know, yeah. I gotta start doing that. I like that. That's endearing. I like him.
So, Felix, what exactly do you, do?
Is it not obvious? I'm an explorer. Explorer / treasure hunter. Yes, well, best in the world.
Yeah.
We're talking like curse statues, spike pits.
It's a little more sophisticated than that. But I've certainly seen my share of danger,
Look at his
if that's
tats.
what you're asking.
And, if I may ask, when did you retire?
You listen here. I may be between ventures right now, but it's simply not in my nature to stay in one place for too long. I go wherever the winds of destiny take me.
Don't you live here with your wife and daughter?
Yes, well, the Fellow family has certain loyalties, and with Flora the way she is,
Nothing wrong with raising a family, Mr. Fellow.
don't misunderstand me. Fiona and Flora are my entire world. They are the greatest treasure of all.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that was fun.
Why on earth would you want to know about that?
The murder of Freya Fellow. The reason we're here?
Ah, right. Nasty business. Very unfortunate. I regret
He's a
that I
really
can't
boy.
be of any help. But I wish you all the best in your investigation.
Hear that, Grimoire? We're done here. Let's go.
It's a simple question, Felix. I'm sure you're up to it.
It's there's not much to tell. Mostly, I was in my room by myself, working on Flora's, working on a project.
Your room is quite close to Flora's tower. You didn't hear anything unusual?
What qualifies as unusual?
What have you got?
Interesting. You're looking sus, Gramps. You're looking sus. That's your family member. You got the same last name. Y'all gotta care. That's weird you don't care.
It was dusk. A feeling lingered in the air. Malevolent, perhaps. Uncertain, as life itself.
Abridged version, please.
Fine. I heard someone heading down the stairs, just outside my room. The footsteps were calm, orderly, so I thought nothing of it. Shortly afterward, I heard a second set of footsteps, going the same way. This time I could tell just from the sound that something was wrong. So I looked out into the hallway. I got a glimpse of Poppy disappearing down the staircase to the floor below. Didn't know what to make of it, to be honest. I thought perhaps she'd had a disagreement with Fitz, as I know those two are close. So I looked into his room, just in case.
Why you gotta get locked
It was
up?
empty, as
Pause.
was the garden beyond his window.
It didn't pause. Why you gotta get locked up? You don't like his giggles? I love his giggles. I feel like he's weird, but he's got a little antenna on his head. We gotta trust him. He's a good guy. Can't just walk around with a cape and an antenna. You gotta be a good guy. He wouldn't hurt a fly with that mustache. Anyway, so he looked in his room in case. His name was Felix too. Felix means good things. Means felicity. Means happiness. I don't know what it means. So I looked into his room just in case, but it was empty. As was the garden behind his window.
Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her. We went into Flora's room. Poor Freya was laying on the floor. Fiona, Poppy, Fitz, and Pointer were there already. Flora, too, of course. Soon enough, everyone else made their excuses and left.
Including you?
Not I. I stayed. Flora needed me.
Okay. I wish I could read it instead of having to listen to it again. What do you mean AI is already going rogue? What's that got to do with our adorable friend? With his pointer. What's got to do with that? He's part robot. We can't trust robots. Oh, because it's an antenna? No. Robots can't giggle in such a charismatic way. You're silly. Let's ask him about other people. So, yeah, why does Flora not talk?
Flora, a remarkable woman. Yes, been married over 20 years now.
You two still get on?
Of course. What a question.
She hasn't gone
Oh, he's
quiet on
married to
you.
Flora.
It's true she has an independent streak. She's had it her whole life. She's the youngest of 3. Always something of a lone wolf, you know? Just the way she is.
Lone wolf is putting it lightly. She doesn't seem to want to talk to anyone.
She just likes time to herself, away from the company of other humans.
Other humans?
Well, yes.
Okay, so
other people.
hold up,
you know.
pause. Hold on. I might have to take back what I said. Linky is being so. You said he's a robot. I said he's not because that little. You can't program that. That's adorable. But he just said something sus. She doesn't want to be around other humans. What does he mean by that? Is he not a human? No. She's a human, but he's not, because he said other humans, meaning that he is calling her a human and other humans she doesn't like being around, but he himself is observing as not a... Anyway, all I gotta say is, I won't count out your theory yet, Blaze, alright? Or should I call you Blaz? Maybe she likes ghosts, you know? She's giving ghosts with her scary, gaunt figure, but yeah. Alright, let's continue.
Uncommonly skilled as an artist, but Freya was so much more than her talent. She helped me get started with my own painting, you know. It taught me what she knew about wood carving, too. Tremendous patience. She was ever so good with dear Flora.
Freya and Flora were close?
Oh, yes, especially recently.
How are you related to Freya?
Somewhat distantly, as it happens. My father, Lord Fellow, was her grandfather. Technically, that makes her a fellow. Let's just say there was some discussion over whether she ought to carry the name at all. There's a family tree in the Grand Hall. You should take a look at it.
What about her inheritance?
Freya's parents died when she was around 3 years old. She came to live here shortly afterwards.
Nobody left her a thing?
I'm afraid not. She had no formal claim over anything at Tangle Tower.
Aw, okay, well that was a lot of information. Short for blazing, okay. Okay. Which you do? Do you? Okay, let me mind my business. Because I might have asked somebody to blaze. Anyway, nope, family friendly.
You're the one currently basking in his presence. You tell me.
Let's move on.
Okay. That was fun. Let's look at the clues. What does he think about... Since 2007? You've been on that? Why do I have a hard time
Charming, isn't it? Yes. Built by the Remington family originally. Dear Flora's father and his associates.
But now it's owned by you? By the Fellow family?
The Fellows and the Pointers have both come to claim a certain degree of ownership.
And who named it Tangle Tower?
Flora chose the name.
What does it mean?
I think it was her intention that it mean nothing at all. Something of a fresh start.
From what?
This really isn't for me to say, but she had some kind of disagreement with her siblings. After they moved away, Flora changed the name of the house. I think perhaps she hoped it would make them feel unwelcome, is less likely to come back.
That's kind of extreme.
Yes, it is rather, isn't it?
Was I paying attention? The only problem I have with this game is I can't focus. I don't think I took medicine today, actually, when I think about it. But while they're talking, I'm thinking about everything except for what they're saying. What did he just say? I think he said... What did he say? Anyway, he said something about, like, they share a house. Flora named the house. One day, I was all hopped up on Mountain Dew, and I was yelling crazy places. While playing basketball, that turned into Blaze Neck. I love that. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's a good story. What are we doing now? Let's do this.
What's this?
It's my case file. It's how I know what I'm supposed to be doing.
You mean to say you're bound by the limits of what's written in this little document? Sounds dreadful.
I find it comforting.
Okay.
That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
Ooh, that's helpful.
Rather ugly, isn't it, as far as statues go? Years of wind and rain have not been kind to it either.
Do you know what it is?
Mossy.
The creature, I mean.
It's connected to the Remington family history in some way, but I can't recall.
Okay.
I'm as confused as you are.
Okay.
It's unlike her to leave paint on the brush.
I think we'll give her a pass, given the circumstances.
Ah, yes. So we shall.
Yeah, can we give her a pass? Is that okay? Linky, where are you going? Stop going exploring. Stop going exploring. Alright,
It would
ouch.
have been a beautiful painting. It's rather a shame Freya was unable to finish it.
Nothing about it seems strange to you.
Well, all these modern paintings are slightly strange, aren't they? The emotion of the piece taking over from, say, anatomical accuracy.
What about the knife in Flora's hand?
A knife? That's what you see?
You don't?
Well, as I was saying, Freya's artistic approach distorts certain shapes. Hard to
Interesting.
say exactly what we're looking at.
Could be a chocolate, could be a banana dipped in chocolate. Made famous by Arrested Development. Bananas. Okay. Every time I call into a place that is like, listen to these options, press 1 for blah, 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 I zone out until they say, hold to hear these options again. Same. I'm with you. I'm literally with you. Like, huh, wait, what did you say, huh? Or they're like, goodbye. No, wait, I didn't hear what you said.
Looks like Freya's paints.
Do you know why the pots are cracked down one side?
No, that's very odd. They're normally in excellent condition.
You seem pretty sure about that.
Why you look so sus?
Flora's quite fond of that old thing. It's in poor shape, though.
Do you know what happened to it?
Can't say I do.
Okay.
That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
There's always money in the banana stand. Very true. So Poppy owns both of these then. He said that these both belong to her.
Does Flora normally keep something in here?
She must do, but I admit I've never managed to work out what.
Why not just ask her?
I feel like if somebody keeps something locked away in a ceramic egg, it's because they don't want to be asked about it.
Rules to live
Focus,
by.
focus. Dang it! My brain! It was there and then it left. It's an empty egg. He said some. Okay, now let's just listen to it again. 'cause
Does
it's short.
Flora normally keep something in here?
She must do, but
She
I
must do.
admit I've never managed to work out what.
Why
Okay.
not just ask her?
I feel like if somebody keeps something locked away in a ceramic egg, it's because they don't want to be
Okay.
asked about it.
Rules to live by.
Bro, how did I just missed that whole conversation? Okay. Anyway, painting bottle.
Ah, you found it.
I'm about to go get my
What,
medicine.
What do you think, huh? I had to rush the final touches a little bit. It turned
She
out
must
all
do.
right, though.
Could do.
What's it supposed to be?
It's Flora, of course, surrounded by all her favorite people.
I say could do all the time to myself. Cause you say that. Could do. I like the sentence structure. She must do, could do, should do.
I've been carving
She
for
gotta
a couple
do.
of years now. I was hopeless when I
Yes.
started, but it didn't take me long to master it, as you can see.
Do you paint them yourself too?
I do indeed, yes.
kind of funny, man.
Freya kindly taught me the basics. Nowadays, I can make just about anything I can imagine. Of course, this particular model is a self-portrait based on hard fact.
Hard fact, huh? So, you own a sword, Felix?
I do.
Of course, I own a great many. But my weapons are stored well away from Tangle Tower. Safety first and all that.
Okay, he's my favorite still though. Whether he or not he's a robot, he's my favorite. This is going to be the voice of my next team. Good! Oh my god! You have to! You have to! You have to! You have to! No. Yeah. Great. This game is charming. It's hard to focus on. I should probably get some medicine if I'm going to continue. But the first game too, I already thought it was pretty funny. It was a little bit sillier, like a little bit more childish. So far, I feel like this game is just like a touch harder. And the acting, they brought it even harder. So I love that. Wait, did I ask him? I think I asked him everything I could ask him, right? Is that else I could ask him? Yeah, okay, we're done. All right, see you later, Felix, my favorite. See you. All right. Dang, that's a lot of rooms you're gonna have to go through. Dang. You know what? I'm gonna take a minute and I'm gonna get medicine. I'm gonna get medicine and do a bathroom break. It's been an hour already. Wow, time is moving fast, okay? So I'll see you in a little bit. Stick around if you can. If you can't, I'm so glad you came anyway, Mr. Blazeneck. Silly man. All right, let's do the BRB screen. Snitch. Pause.
It's a little glass box.
I think it's a vivarium.
Come again?
See the leaves and twigs in there? Might have been for keeping insects.
I forgot to turn the microphone back on. I'm back.
Do you think this was always supposed to be a bedroom?
I don't know. It is kind of a weird shape.
No windows either. And there's no natural light in here at all.
I like it.
Me too, girl.
It's Freya's bed. A little bit messy.
Oh, it's not.
It's a perfectly healthy amount of messy.
Hello? What are you talking about? She freaking made her bed. That's crazy. That's crazy work.
Drawings taped up on the wall.
What's that one on the left?
Looks like two people standing together in a garden. One of them's holding a red rose.
Ooh. What's her name? That's Poppy. I don't know who that guy is. Fifi, that's so cute. Drawing of a man standing with a woman in a garden. He's holding a rose. A drawing of a young woman. A drawing of a person wearing a cloak. I don't see that. Let's see. Oh, Hawkshaw. Fifi is just my first name.
It's a little glass box.
I think it's a vivarium.
Come again?
See the leaves and twigs. Might have been for keeping insects. That painting is really something.
Is it volcano?
Why would you want it looming over your bed like that?
Maybe Freya enjoyed the atmosphere it creates.
The atmosphere of chaos and oppression?
Hang on. There's a smaller version down by the floor.
It's a photograph.
That's not a photograph. It's a picture. Oh, because it's a child. There was a joke in the last game about since this whole thing is drawings. It was like, is that a picture or a photo? You know, for some reason I really can't tell because everything is drawn in this game. It was a good joke. And for me, I'm like, this is clearly a drawing, but for them, it's like it's clearly a photo because they're in the drawing world. Deep analysis here. A piece of adhesive tape is stuck on it. Lines have been drawn with black ink around the edges. I don't see that.
Do you think this was always?
I don't know.
No windows either. It's a fish, I think.
I think it looks more like a whale.
Fine, it's a whale.
Could also be a shark.
And sharks are fish.
Freya's bear.
Looks pretty depressed.
He's had a rough couple of days.
Aww. Poor Freya's bear. Poor Freya.
Painting supplies. Painting supplies. That painting is really something.
Why would
Maybe
you be
Freya,
angry?
there's
It's a photograph.
Jason,
A pillow with a paw print pattern.
It's a cushion.
Yeah, but that doesn't alliterate. Freya's plants. They must not need sunlight.
I know, right?
It's a little wooden box for paintbrushes.
To the casual observer, maybe.
Look closer.
They're not real paintbrushes. Looks like they're part of some kind of lock mechanism.
What? So first I gotta put together the puzzle. This is fun for me. I love puzzles, so I'm about to have a good old time. I think. Gotta start with the corners. I think. Can't really change the orientation of anything. I think this is the corners. Looks like two different colors of. Oh, you know what? It's. I was gonna say it's different papers because it's different colors, but she must have like painted it multiple colors. Maybe it's supposed to be close together. You know how 2 seconds ago I said I love puzzles? I lied. It took me only a few seconds to change my opinion. Maybe this is not a corner piece and I'm just lying. I don't see how this can not be a corner piece. Oh, here we go. These two are. could go together. Huh. Well, my voice. It'd be nice if I could rotate them. Swap the brushes into the correct order. Arrange the paper to find the clue. Okay. That's what I'm doing. Just... What else could go together? I should look at the size of the question marks. Line up some lines on the paper. Dang, I've been watching Avatar: The Last Airbender again. That show is so good. It's like, I feel like I'm a kid again. It's like, it's just as good as when I was a kid. And I was like, yo, this is so hype. Oh my god, this is the hypest cartoon I've ever seen. I feel exactly the same way right now watching it again. I'm like, why is this cartoon so hype? That's how I feel. So good. I kind of just like want to stop streaming and go watch some more, which doesn't sound very healthy. But I'm struggling. This is hard. Alright, this must not be right, so... These two are right. That's the only thing I got so far. Bam and boom. They go together. I wish they would like click together so I can know that I got it right already. But there's no way anything else could go there. Oh wait, maybe this can go... Oh, hold up. Oh snap. Your girl is cooking. I'm cooking. I think. All that time. Oh, yep, I'm cooking. Nope, I don't take it back. I'm cooking. Or whatever. I'm literally cooking at this moment. Right now. Oh my gosh. H3 is gonna be on soon. I'm gonna need to get off anyway. But, Yeah. Who's cooking? Me. That's me. I'm the one. I am she. Herculean. Heck. Yes. Excuse me. How about problem solved? How about that? Okay. But I don't understand what I'm looking at actually. It says, what is this? Oh, this is heights. Oh, okay, so it's going from shortest to tallest, I guess. I don't know. But it looks like... Ow, my eyeball. Looks like orange goes first. Do we have an orange? I see 2 pinks, 2 blues, 2 greens. No orange. I don't know what I'm looking at. Even though I've solved it correctly. Looks like orange should go first. I don't have any orange. Unless this pink is orange. But it says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think this is right. What does these shapes mean? Oh, this is the shape of the brush head. Okay, so this brush head goes here. Right? Okay, either of these look like this one. This one. Okay, hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like orange, then green, then blue, then. But there is 0 orange on here, so. This looks like short to tall. Like first line, and then 1, 2, 3, third line. And this looks like something green, something blue, something. So we know that a green and a blue have to go here. Okay, we know that a triangle has to be here. What about this pinkness? It's like the pink of the... Oh, it's the pink, it's the color of the... What's it called? Handles. So this should be... I'm like, I don't know. It should be a tall one here and a short one here, right? I think so. I think this has to be a short one because this is like underneath, right? And then this has to be green. This one has to be blue. These two, we don't know the color. This one has to be... No, I'm gonna put this one here. No. This one. Wait, what? This one has to be tall.
That's done it.
What? Am I smart? What?
Neat.
I got that right? I'm smart, guys. I don't know. I'm so confused. That was the first try as well. I guess it was. I'm scared, y'all, because that was confusing as heck to me.
What was in the box?
Just a photograph.
Wait, we gotta see when H3 starts. Hold on. I gotta make sure my thing's in. They're always late, so we definitely have a few more minutes, but... I'm confused. I am confused. That went well, and I don't know why.
Well, most of a photograph.
Fifi, we know that's Fifi. Who's this blonde girl? The photograph of 2 young girls, one with red hair, the other with green. You know what? I think my computer resolution just might be wrong. On your screen, is it green? And we know based on what just happened that you're smart. Stop it. The photograph of 2 young girls. Okay. The photo has a large piece missing. It seems to have been ripped off. Ooh, somebody tall. We see they have leggings that are striped. Pink shirt. And their waist goes up to here. So they gotta be at least maybe tall as this girl. Anyway, cool.
Drawings.
What's that one?
Looks like one of them's holding a red rose.
I forgot I did this. What didn't we click on yet?
Brushes, pencils.
They're clean, but they look pretty well used.
Okay.
Not the kind of lamp I choose for my bedroom, but fair enough.
Yeah, it's definitely too flickery, but
It's cool.
Looks cool.
Looks like old mining equipment or something.
Too flickery for me.
Just little trinkets.
Let's leave them alone.
Okay. What about these vents?
Do you think this was...
I don't
there are
know.
no windows either.
Okay. These are drawings. What's that?
Do you think this was...
I don't know.
No windows either.
Alright. How about the rock? Oh, there's dirt
Even
on the
though
rock.
we're halfway up a tower, someone's been tracking in mud from outside.
Okay, that's not a new clue though.
That's weird.
What did you find in the drawers?
Nothing. They're completely empty.
Somebody ransacked the place. What's that?
Just little trinkets.
Let's leave them alone.
A lot of these paintings look unfinished.
How can you tell if they're finished or not?
Good point.
Good point, right? Like, we don't know. Oh, look at the cute things on the
Did
walls.
Freya paint those animals on her ceiling?
Cute.
They're kind of simplistic.
They're cute.
Maybe she painted them when she was younger.
That's me. I used to draw all over my walls. Crazy. I used to draw crazy over my walls, man. This room has been ran through. No, for real. Somebody came and did something. All right. From the mud to the empty drawers. If I came home and my bed was made, I would be like, somebody has broken into my home. Who has been through here? Just kidding. All right, let's go somewhere else. Somewhere else. Somewhere else. Somewhere else. Ooh, Fifi! We found her, but first we click on everything else.
Books about birds.
The shelves are about half empty.
Oh, so you're a the shelves are half empty kind of person.
You knew this already.
Definitely, though. I knew that too.
Books about nature?
All that were left of the trinkets, right? What about the gadgets? What about the doodads? Books about nature. Okay. Should do a
A
map?
chalkboard.
Is this a library or a classroom?
Look closer! Oh, she really is doing math. That is not the letter A. That is somebody's finger nail. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna forget what I just said. Let's look at other things. Okay, looks like some good math going on here. Is that simplification? Is it simplified? They're not both divisible by the same number. Actually, no. Maybe they're both divisible by 3. I don't know. All right, we got A191. We got B193. We got C195. D196. Oh wait, we got some numbers on top. Okay, well that's normal. Okay. E200. F201. H209. G206. Wait, I'm out of order. 206G, 209. We're skipping numbers kind of randomly for me. We got... This is not H2O. These are carbons. Carbon. Oxygen. Was that a sugar?
I'm not sure I learned anything from that.
Should I have clicked on this? Should I have clicked on them? Hold on.
A chalkboard.
Is this a library or a
Should I have clicked on stuff?
Math.
Ooh, I didn't know I should click on it. Haha.
Don't look at them for too long. You'll give yourself a headache.
This is chemistry.
Math.
Don't look at them. You'll give yourself a headache.
Any idea what this means?
Not a clue.
Or it's literally a clue. Like a literally. Getting a clue right now.
Don't look at them for too long. You'll give yourself a headache.
All right,
I'm
cool.
not sure I learned anything.
I learned. Let's look at more stuff.
Sure. Why not build a science lab in the corner of the library?
1H2Os. Yeah, but it has a bunch of carbons in the middle.
The search for new knowledge. The archiving of old knowledge. It's downright poetic.
Ah,
Sure.
I did that.
Why
The
not?
archive's downright poetic. I'm not sure. Soil samples?
We could just ask her, but let's just keep pretending she's not in the room. I like that.
Books about space.
They're relatively untouched. Books about insects.
Well, theoretically. There's not a single book on that shelf.
Huh.
I mean, who would want to look at bugs?
Books about geography.
Makes sense.
Skip.
Skip! I agree.
Books about ancient history?
Dang, it
I
fell
think
down.
These books are ancient history. I think they'd crumble into dust if I tried to pick them up.
I mean, it's
Good
literally
excuse.
knocked over.
Thanks.
Good excuse.
Is that a snow globe?
Of sorts.
Look closer! Oh, it's the Twisted Tower. So cute.
Hey, look at that. It's a model of Tangle
Tangle
Tower.
Tower.
There's a lake and those weird mountains. What are you thinking?
That would make an amazing souvenir.
Except it's broken. Oh, they went live just now. It's okay. I'll go play a little longer. Then I'll stop. We'll talk to her. We'll finish this room and then I'll
A
stop.
book on the floor. Fundamental Entomology.
I guess somebody dropped it.
I got achievements as a souvenir. Okay, well, I gotta turn on the thing where it lets you see my Steam overlays. So you can see. Actually, hold on. I gotta do that right now. Can I do that right now? Third party overlays such as Steam. Okay, I think it's should be there now. Where did it go? All right, good. All right.
It's musty in here.
What exactly does that mean? What is must?
It's like a wet smell.
Must. You ask such stupid questions.
Ooh, got him!
Nice.
That was good, actually. Respect.
Sure, why
This
not?
is downright
I keep-
poetic.
What didn't I press before I talked to this?
It's musty in here.
What exactly
Must,
does that
you
mean?
asked.
Nice.
That was a good question, though. You should be nicer.
It's an illustrated book about birds.
It's been left open. Looks like somebody was halfway through reading it.
Or it was left open for us to find.
Ever so slightly
I
unnerving.
mean, the light is like literally shining on it. It is a little sus. The ink dip is a remarkably intelligent bird with long lifespan, even among avian mystids. Never heard of that word before. Mystids. He's cute though. His little ears and his little speckled wings. The other birds are often aggressive towards it. Oh, be nice to the ink dip. And the ink dip lives most of its life alone. It has particular feeding habits and usually only eats the seeds of Tantum amica. Pictured. Tantum amica. Oh, that's the plant that's in the picture and in the room where not Freya. Well, where Freya died, but where Flora is right now. I'm observant. You know, maybe we'll play for till 3. I'm not gonna stop right away. I'm having fun. All right. I feel so smart.
It's musty in here.
Yes.
You asked.
All right, so I'm looking for the thing that I need to use those numbers on. I'm excited to use those numbers. I don't remember them at all.
Curious.
I should have
I would
screenshotted it.
expect bacteria of that nature to thrive in these conditions.
Excuse me.
Taking all the environmental factors into account, there must be something I am still missing.
May I
Her
talk
eyes
to you?
are crazy
miss?
separated.
She knows we're here. She just doesn't care.
I am a detective, and I need to talk.
Correction. You do not need to talk to me,
Oh no? How come?
because I am not a suspect. I am completely innocent of any and all crimes.
Thanks for letting me know.
No.
Speaking of which, you have now been at Tangle Tower for over 23 minutes.
No, she's not. That's not her real name. That's funny though. Her real name is Onika, right? It's like the word, you know? Maybe it is Anika. Amika. There's an N in there. Google it! You're probably right though, I don't know.
Surely you have already reached a sturdy hypothesis.
A hypothesis? About the murder?
Yeah, come on, Grimoire, hurry up.
My apologies. Unfortunately, protocol dictates I must at least meet all the suspects. And that includes you. So, could you tell me your name?
Fifi Fellow, microbiologist, inventor, innovator.
Okay, Fifi Fellow. So it's all related. It's Onika, I was right. Oh, I was right, yeah. Onika, isn't that what I said? Anyway,
You will need to be more specific. Oneself cannot be summarized in a single response without doing one a great disservice.
So true.
Well, first of all, you're a fellow. So does that make you the daughter of...
Correct. My father and mother are named Flora and Felix, but you need not question either of them. It will only waste valuable time. Neither of them are capable of murder.
Thanks for the tip.
Fifi, you said you were a micro...
Fifi.
something or other?
Microbiologist, but it is an insignificant label. My studies cannot be categorized in any one recognized field.
What made you want to become a scientist in the first place?
I harbor an intrinsic fascination with the microscopic. I constructed my first one at age 10.
Constructed a microscope?
Correct.
It's like, oh, Nika, like, oh, you know, like, oh, Nika, like, sorry, I'm not, I should be listening to whatever they're talking about. I'm over here thinking about how to make Onika into a funny sentence. Oh, Nika, you right. I'm sorry.
And what's that thing on your head? Did you make that too?
My eyesight began to deteriorate when I turned 12. Not satisfied with the eyeglasses prescribed to me, I designed this custom lens instead. It automatically adjusts based on the surrounding light conditions.
That's it.
Does it glow red when you get angry?
No, but that would be most amusing.
All right, there we go.
What can you tell me about the murder?
What can you tell me about... Wait, that's what I'm supposed to ask you.
Yes, however, you were too slow.
You fancy yourself a detective too, Fifi?
I just need to know what happened.
Me too. So talk.
Fine. I knew ahead of time that Freya was going to be busy with her painting all day, so I had planned to spend the afternoon with Poppy. I was in the library all morning preparing the equipment for an experiment, only to find out that Poppy had made other plans and she was in fact planning to ignore me completely.
Oh.
So what did you do instead?
I locked myself in my room and cried.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Why?
I don't know, it just sounds kind of sad.
It is not unusual.
I like the animation.
Oh. Good.
Wait, what you say? All right. I just heard she locked her room. I didn't hear the last part.
I was in my room. The lights were off and the door was locked. Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me. I opened the door. Poppy came into my room. Her makeup was leaking. She told me Freya was dead.
Aww.
I did not believe it. I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
Dang!
She insisted that we go up to Flora's tower. We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs. When I saw Freya lying on the floor, I was completely and utterly devastated. Then, I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting. Poppy and I took the sample back downstairs to the library. We performed a test and found out that it was, in fact, blood.
You performed that scientific test immediately, even though you were feeling so upset?
Of course. Why would one affect the other?
Oh, okay. So she said she locked herself in a room and was crying. Okay. Oh, she was crying. Aw. Was that before even the murder? Because that's so sad. What were you crying about, sweetie? All right, here we go.
Name, Flora Fellow. Age, 44. Profession, unknown. Likes, unknown. Dislikes, unknown.
Isn't she your mother? How do you not know anything?
I believe other people may have discovered methods of reaching her, but I have little capacity for interpreting nonverbal communication.
That's
And
crazy.
How long has Flora been non-verbal?
She has always been quiet, willing to speak when necessary, but not more.
So what happened to make her stop talking entirely?
She suffered a great loss, something she has been unable to move beyond.
So how? Okay, thanks. Before, okay. How did she raise you and never speak to you? Because if that's the case, because like if you don't even know her hobbies or interests, that means she hasn't been talking to you ever her whole life. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty messed up. You don't, and she's only 44. Her hair looks so gray. I guess it's
Name,
it's
Felix
green, not
Fellow.
gray.
Age, 53. Profession, none. Likes, collecting objects of negligible monetary value and assigning them personal value. Dislikes, The inescapable realities of human existence. Notes. Felix is my father and
Me
legal
too.
guardian.
And, is he a good dad?
I have no point of comparison, but I would say no.
No. Why not?
That's good.
You asked me a binary question. Do not get upset that I provided one of the two possible answers.
What makes him a bad father,
He's not
Fifi?
upset.
He has
Just
trouble
ask your
expressing
follow.
his emotions and something of a willful detachment from reality.
Huh. Just like you, then.
Grimoire.
No, he is quite correct.
Okay. This sounds so neglectful. Nobody talks to this girl. She said that daddy is detached and mommy doesn't speak. I don't know a squat about my mother. That's crazy.
Name, Freya Fellow.
So sad.
Age, 19. Profession, artist. Deceased.
Nothing else?
Understand this.
Was she your friend?
Most people find me difficult. They exhibit a noticeable degree of discomfort when talking to me. There it is. Freya, who had a way of being an exception to any given rule, was not at all like this. She is very important, and I will not rest until I understand what has happened to her.
Okay, see,
Did
there you
you
go.
spend a
That's-
lot of time with Freya recently?
I will say this. In the past year, Freya became 1. Increasingly independent, and 2. Increasingly isolated.
Okay, you're saying that he's detached from reality, not from her? Okay. I guess you're right. That's not the same thing. At least, as long as somebody was there for this poor girl. I mean, she's obviously giving, like, choo-choo train coded, you know? Like me. I also am a choo-choo. A Sonic lover. She's giving that kind of character. So, she doesn't really care about social stuff too much. But that would be like super sad if it's like my mom and my dad didn't talk to me. And then I'm in my room crying alone. Stuff like that. But okay, hopefully Dad, Felix, was giggling to her and giving her some affection.
Do you know why?
I do not. If you are looking for a speculative, empathetic opinion, try asking Poppy instead.
The three of you are friends.
We are of a similar age, and all highly gifted. 1 scientist, 1 artist, and 1 musician.
Sounds
Oh.
like quite a team.
That does sound like a good team. Maybe Poppy's the one ripped out of that picture. Alright, Fifi, let's hear about you.
Fiona Fellow. Age, 19.
Oh, she's also 19.
Profession, amateur microbiologist. Likes, the meaningful archiving of information. Dislikes, the superfluous window dressing accompanying the majority of human contact. Notes, kindly disregard the polysyllabic form of my given forename
Girl.
and refer to me instead as Fifi.
How come you prefer Fifi?
How come you prefer Grimoire?
How are you related to the other fellows?
Fitz is my cousin. His father, a man named Flint, was my uncle.
Was?
I do not know if Flint is alive or not. He left Tangle Tower a long time ago.
And what about Freya? How are you related to her?
You said, but he struggles to express his emotions. He was definitely giggling instead of just talking about his emotions. He was just like, oh, that's funny. I like that.
We share exactly 1 grandparent.
I thought this was a baby. Yeah, I thought she was a little kid too, but no. She said they were the same age. But I guess 44 and 53. Yeah, 19 makes perfect sense. She didn't say she had a sibling, did she?
Fifi's bedroom should be unlocked now.
Can't wait.
I can't think of anything else. Oh, wait, no. I have to ask her so many questions. What are you talking about? Why did I press X at all? I shouldn't have. There's so many. Pinky, what you playing with? He's playing with something.
What is your opinion of Tangle Tower?
Oh, it's impressive. Elaborate gardens, unique architecture.
Must be worth a fortune.
Why do you ask?
She's
Fifi?
just small.
I am the heir of the Fellow family and the Remington family. This makes me the sole beneficiary of Tangle Tower.
That's
Pause!
quite an
Pause!
inheritance.
Remington? That's the dead guy from the last game. Wasn't it? I'll check later. Because, like, we haven't mentioned a Remington yet. It's all been just fellows and pointers. Interesting.
They can't make you do anything, Fifi. If you don't want the house, just tell them. Or just sell it. Who cares?
You sound like her.
Oh, like Fiona?
I
mean, wait, what's her name?
What do
Freya?
you know?
Well, we know Freya was stabbed with a knife, and then she fell.
Correction. She was stabbed with something. There was no knife found at the crime scene,
True that.
Apart from the one in the painting.
which, as a mere abstract representation, does not count. Nobody has ever been stabbed by the concept of a knife.
Oh, get him. Sounds like that book I was reading by, what's his name? Murakami. I hate that book. I still haven't finished it yet. I'm like very close to the end, but it gets insufferable at the end. Oh my god, so much talking about concepts, and the concept is alive, and oh, shut up. Sorry.
And this belongs to Poppy. In fact, she owns a number of cassette tapes.
What happened to it, though?
It has been left underwater for an extended period of time.
Right, but why?
I do not know why. The statue itself does not interest me, but I do wish to know about those symbols on the harp. Have you deciphered their meaning yet?
We're working on it.
We're
We
gonna
are.
get there. We are. Talk about girl.
Curious. The red paint on the brush is not paint. It is blood. Same for the palette.
So Freya added the blood to the painting herself?
Or blood got on the brush and palette some other way?
I do not know the answer.
No, but you're smart.
Freya is normally highly skilled at capturing someone's likeness, but in this painting, she has accidentally made Flora look quite young.
I think she was just being kind.
Why is that kind? Anyway, I'm far more interested in what Flora is holding. I performed the test on the red paint myself. I discovered that it was in fact not paint, but blood.
What made you want to test it in the first
Right.
place?
Why'd you
It was
pick the
Poppy.
red?
She told me she thought the painting looked like a bloody knife. I told her not to be ridiculous. My mother owns no such knife. But then I noticed that the color was slightly too dark, and the substance itself was overly viscous.
You noticed that just from looking at it once?
Of course.
She's observing. That's her thing.
Fifi, did you test the red paint in this pot?
Yes, I did. I discovered it too was blood, not paint.
A whole pot full
Oh.
of blood?
Not a whole pot. It is only partially full.
Yeah, but still.
That's
Doesn't
weird.
that freak you out?
No. In fact, it may be considered rather reassuring.
What?
The gramophone belongs to Poppy, but I believe she gave it to my mother, and my mother often loaned it to Freya. Or maybe it is the other way around.
When did it get cracked?
I cannot pinpoint it exactly. All I know is that it must have happened sometime in the last 2 days.
Hmm? Oh, it's not like a whole thing.
Is she laughing?
What was that?
That belongs to my mother. I think she must be fond of eggs. There are a number of egg-shaped carvings to
Oh,
be found in
yeah.
the garden
There's-
and in the grand hall.
Yeah, what's the deal with all the eggs?
Some people just like eggs.
Okay.
It is a model of Freya, made by my father.
A model of Flora, you mean?
And a man with a beard. And a little red and white creature.
Why would my father make a model of Freya? A wooden carving of my father, made by my father. Although, now that I look at it, I do not understand how he was able to paint the red parts without any red paint. There is a drawing of me, a drawing of Detective Hawkshaw, and a drawing of Poppy and Fitz.
What? What does that mean? She stuttered. Who's Fitz? Fitz is her cousin, I think she said.
I believe Freya was attempting to communicate something through this painting.
Any idea what it was?
I am not the person to ask. All I see is a blood-red mountain with angry storm clouds brewing above it. As such, I cannot ascertain any meaning from it whatsoever.
Y'all said it was a photo. Now it's a painting? That's what they said before. Oh, photo of painting. Okay, I'm embarrassed. Nobody
This photograph
erased that.
is my favorite photograph.
So, why'd you rip it in half?
That was not me. Besides, it was not a half that was ripped off.
It's
It was
third.
only a third.
And for a book.
Do you know who was reading this book?
It belongs to my mother.
And she left it in the library?
No, my mother has not been in the library for some time.
So you brought it to the... Okay, that was great.
There's
Great.
something about Felix's painting supplies. Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
I know you're not talking to me. Who is you talking to? Who is you talking to, sir? Who is he talking to? Link, who is he talking to? I don't know who he's talking to. He's not talking to me. This blazing Negro is not talking to me. That's crazy. Okay. Whew. There's something about the image of Flora in the painting.
Something.
Whew.
Let's ask her about it.
That's crazy. Why y'all trying to get me to leave so bad? I mean, I'm gonna leave, but I want to leave on my choice. Okay, I'm gonna leave, but it's my choice. I want to go to... Where's it gonna go? They said go to the mom, go to the dad, go to the her room. Let's go to her room. I actually don't know where her room is. I'm guessing this is her room. Okay, yeah, I got it right. They said it should be unlocked. Oh, look, she has a teddy bear too. Her teddy bear's so cute.
A new suspect.
Cute. That was a cute response.
I don't think you can get out being questioned just because you're a bear.
That's right, bear.
I'm innocent, I promise. Oh, this is so cute.
Save it for the judge.
They're like besties. They're weird in front of each other. I love that.
I don't know what that drink is, but I bet it's 99% sugar.
Don't do that. It's probably diet.
I'd read you the ingredients, but there's nothing written on the can.
That's even worse.
She's judging you. She needs to calm herself
What's
down,
that
Sally.
big book on the desk?
Looks like something Fifi's been writing.
Is it a clue?
I hope not. It's just a bunch of notes about her microbiology experiments.
What's that big book on the desk?
Looks like something Fifi's been writing.
Is it a clue?
I hope not. It's just a bunch of notes about her microbiology experiments.
Wait, did I just read that twice? I didn't realize.
What's that
Looks
big
like
book?
it's just a bunch of notes about her.
What's
Looks like something Fifi's been.
Is it-
It's just. A bunch of notes.
I don't know. I'm not. I took the medicine, but I'm still zoning out.
Scientific formulas. Probably. I'll openly admit I have no idea what any of it means.
I kind of want to go back and look at that carbon structure and see if I can figure out what it is, because I used to be pre-med and I was tortured with the chemistry classes.
Nice room.
It's a mess. But yeah,
It's a magnifying glass. A big one.
how come you don't have one of those?
Why?
That's a
Should I
good
start
point.
smoking a pipe too?
Yes,
You couldn't pull off a pipe.
true. You're a little sassy, my dude, but I love it.
It looks like a microscope. A big one.
Can I touch it?
Look closer! Always touch.
I'm not
Always.
sure this is a microscope.
Horizontally slide the 4 magnifying lenses to the correct positions. Based off of... Oh, it's a smiley face! Hello! It's a gun. Oh, I get it. It has to connect. Oh, that's fun. This is fun. I like this. I'm having fun. Hold up. You make things smaller. I feel like this is too big. Wait, where's the one that makes things smaller? Please. This one makes things smaller. Right? This one makes things too big. Hold up. What size do we want everything? We want everything giant? Huh? I feel like we need to make this connect to make a key shape, right? Down here. This is nice and big. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. Not quite. We need you to... Something's gotta move a little bit. How do we get you two to, like, touch? This looks right. Nah, I can't be right. This looks right. Size-wise. Something's wrong, though. I don't know, guys. Alright, hold on. We had it. I think this part was correct because they look like they match, right? Maybe it's not those two that match. Oh, this is gigantic. Too big. Come on. Come on. Way too small. Maybe everything's supposed to be smaller. So big. Oh, I didn't see these little pluses on it. So this makes extra big, I guess. So maybe it should be, hold on. This is like the smallest thing I think on the screen. So you get the 3 pluses. This is too big, so you get the minus. Nope, that's not right. Hold up, that's too big. That's too small. This needs to be made smaller, but not that small. Alright, let's go back to how I had it before, because how I had it before seemed like the right way. So, I had triple on this one, I think. This is double big. I don't want double big. This is double big. This is 1 big. And they're just not touching now. Okay, now they're touching. Like, this is a little smaller. Really? Really? That looks perfect. Does it not? Well, yeah, wait. I think we got it. We got it, right? Hold on. I think we got it. Alright. Oh. I think we got it.
I got it.
I am a genius! Okay, sorry.
I'm impressed.
This is so fun. I want to stop playing, but I can't because now I'm having fun. I gotta take more pictures for my thumbnails. Gotta make more faces and I have 3 that are good. I could recycle them. That's what I see other people doing, but maybe we'll see. I don't know. Sounds like it's unlocked.
It's built on top of a little metal box. There's a book in here.
Another thing! Okay, wait. We got numbers from somewhere. We got like the ABC numbers. Didn't we get other numbers too somewhere? I don't remember. Okay. Secret diary looks well. User definitely diaries left on a straight metal device. Okay, let me look at it. Can I not do something more with it? Don't take it from her room. Are you gonna take it from her room? That would be crazy. I am gonna take it from her room. Y'all are wildin'. Y'all can't be stealing people's stuff. Fifi let us go in her room. We gonna steal her stuff?
Boxes of stuff.
We wildin' over here.
Nice room.
It's a mess. Yeah.
It's a mess.
That's a whole lot of...
This is a nice room. Don't be... Listen,
Fifi's got something pinned up here.
She's expressive.
What is all this?
Look closer! More math. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, sorry. This is that guy who gave her a flower.
Who's that?
Not sure.
It's
Who
evidence,
is
so we can't
that?
be stealing.
No idea.
Yes, we do. That's Phoebe. I mean, not Phoebe. Puppy. That's Freya.
That's gotta be Flora.
I don't know her. That's the dad of... Oh, this is Fitz. She said his name was Fitz.
And that's you, Sally.
That's
What?
Sally.
I do not look like that.
That
Why?
is you. Except, how could you be on here? She just met you today. This is Felix the goat.
I think that's supposed to be Felix.
Oh, it's a Grimoire.
Is that supposed to be me?
When did
Why
she
do I
draw
look so
this?
That's just the face you make when you're thinking. Does make you wonder, though. When did Fifi draw all this?
Okay, is she prophetic? Now, I don't remember this guy at all. Or girl.
Who's
They
that?
got long legs.
Not sure.
And this is the dad of... Wait, because she said somebody came to her room and then with the dad... I think it was him. Fitz's dad is this guy.
Who's that?
Not sure.
I think Fitz's dad is this guy. And we just don't know who that is. Maybe that's Fitz's mom. And then the 1, 2, 3, and 4 must be pointers. Oh no, she's a pointer too, I think. Let me
Did you notice
relax.
who isn't on here?
Freya?
Freya.
Mm-hmm. And Fifi
And
herself.
Fifi. Ooh, okay.
We already solved it.
We did? Okay, so then we did not. What are you talking about? We didn't solve that. I don't know what you're talking about.
A pretty ornate window with a great view of the lake.
We're supposed to be looking for clues, not assessing the real estate value.
And over here, you'll see the owners use sheets of paper to block out all that unnecessary natural light. A simple trick, but it really transforms the space.
Listen, as a what's it called? A blackout curtain user. Sometimes you just gotta block out that light. Even though people want to purchase stuff just for natural light.
Homemade posters. This one's about the Pythagoras theorem.
Pythagoras, okay? Get the emphasis correct.
I've not heard of that band. Are they any good?
I like that. I like that. And that should be a band name.
That's a whole lot of books.
Alright. Look at everything.
Boxes of stuff.
Look at this.
What's that big book?
Looks like it's just a bunch of notes.
How about your trash?
Stuff Fifi's thrown
You're
away.
gonna rummage through the
Yes!
No. That is...
I give it 5 minutes before you're in there.
Let's get in there. We went through trash in the last one. I would love to go in there.
Crystal chandeliers. Extra fancy.
I don't know. They just seem old-fashioned to me. Plus, they're kind of dusty.
You don't like stuff. You gotta start liking something. He's so cute.
A new suspect. Don't
I
even
like
save
him.
it for the job.
The cute role play was so nice. Such a nice touch. I want to I think that would be a good job to write for a video game, or maybe voice for a video game. So these are all locked, right?
It's locked.
Okay, so I don't have to go through any of these. All right, I can go through these two. I should stop and watch the show, but I don't want to. I want to keep playing. Let's go here. I wanted to go outside a long time ago. Stone Square. Ooh, okay, we found another person. That's the person with the scar, I think. Let's look at the bench, though.
There's a metal plaque on the bench.
Is there a message engraved on it?
I think there was at one point, but someone scratched it off.
I don't know why I'm like this. I don't know why I never want to do the important thing first. I always want to do all the little tiny things first and then go. But I can't not.
It's a sea serpent, turned into stone by a wizard.
Bye! Thank you! I'm gonna end soon, I think. Thanks for coming! Ah, best friend, so fun when you're here. Okay, bye. Turn this
If you say so. What happened to its head?
Beheaded. By the same wizard.
I wasn't listening. What'd
It's
you
a
say?
sea serpent, turned into stone by a wizard.
If you say so. What happened to
Beheaded by the
Okay.
same wizard.
It turned to a stone. Alright.
A little bridge leading back to the gardens. Looks like it might be about to fall apart. Grimoire, you go first.
Is that a clock?
If it is, it's a
Look
clock with four
closer!
faces.
Bye!
I'm guessing it doesn't tell the time.
More
So
puzzles.
what does it do?
Give me that puzzle. Alright, I see moons here. I see number 2s. I don't know what else. All I see is a number 2. And I guess, what are these called? Semicircles? What is that shape called? Arcs? I don't know. I see, what do these look like? These look like microscopes to me. And these look like chef hats. Rotate the dials until the four hands are in the correct position. And how would I know that? Someone let me know. How am I supposed to know when it's in the correct position? What is going to tell me if it's in the right position? Oh, this looks like a number 6. Oh, it's a number 3. Oh, number 3. That's a number 6. This is a number 2. This is a number 6 as well, we gotta go. I don't know. What am I supposed to do? Can it be another number? They all look like numbers to me. Okay, hold on.
Just gonna rest my brain.
No. It's not even that. It's just I don't know what I'm basing these numbers off of, so I'll just keep looking.
A giant glowing gemstone full of plants.
AKA a greenhouse.
A greenhouse. That's pretty sick. I like that.
You ever see a mushroom that big before?
Giant glowing gemstone.
Not in real life.
These plants are giving off a relaxing smell.
I didn't know we were supposed to be smelling things.
It's the smell.
A pointless little stone tower.
I don't know. Might be a good hiding place.
I know, right?
Want to play hide and seek?
Linky, my cat is like, give me attention. Okay. You can have attention. Look at the cat. Look at the kitty cat. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. He's got little socks on his feet. Kitty cat, kitty cat. He's gonna make my dress completely a different color, but that's fine. Anywho, wanna play hide and seek?
I could be persuaded.
What's this building?
It's Tangle Tower. Or at least it's the mansion at the base of Tangle Tower.
You like kisses? You want to give me more kisses? You're drooling. You're disgusting. It's gross. Cut it out. Wow, she looks
Wow.
cool.
Nice cape.
You're not fellows or pointers. I'm sure I shall immediately regret asking. But
Are
who
you
are
Hawkshaw?
you, and what is your business here?
It's
I'm
Officer
Sally,
Hawkshaw.
and this is my sidekick, Grimoire.
A private detective, Grimoire.
Really? You're a detective. If this is a joke, it's not a good one.
Who are
This
you
cat is
anyway?
drooling.
Private
Stop.
Detective Hawkshaw.
Oh, nice. Hawkshaw's a cooler name than Grimoire. Maybe I'll become her sidekick.
You're not on the Freya Fellow case, too, are you?
That is classified information between myself and my client. Clearly, this is something which eludes you. But a real detective refrains from handing out informations to persons unknown.
Oh, right.
Now, if you would, I have work to do. It's not in my interest to discuss personal details.
Even if you're one of the suspects in a murder?
Very well. Let us make a small exception. Ask.
Oh, what are you doing here?
I'm on a case at the behest of my client.
How long have you been at Tangle Tower?
133 hours. 5.5 days.
Who are you working for?
I am not at liberty to answer that. Now, I shall permit you one more question.
What crime are you...
How'd you get that scar? It's cool.
You really think so?
Aw, that was cute. But I'm gonna ask you more
As
questions.
it
so-
happens, I completed an examination of Flora's room on the morning before the murder. I've been investigating every single room at Tangle Tower. Hers was one of the last on my list.
Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing but a thin layer of dust and an atmosphere of somber melancholy.
Was Flora in there at the time?
She spent the duration of my search staring up at the sky, out the open window. Didn't say a word, although I'm told this is the expected behavior.
What did you do after that?
I spent the early evening searching the library. It took longer than it should have. Fiona leaves that room in a permanent state of disarray.
Fiona was in the library too?
I expected her to make an appearance, but she did not.
And you stayed in the library the rest of the day?
Not quite.
I'm sorry, I wasn't listening.
As it happens, I completed an examination of Flora's room on the morning before the murder. I've been investigating every single room at Tangle Tower. Hers was one of the last on my list.
Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing but a thin layer of dust and an atmosphere of somber melancholy.
Was Flora in there at the time?
She spent the duration of my search staring up at the sky, out the open window. Didn't say a word, although I'm told this is the expected behavior.
What did you do after that?
I spent the early evening searching the library. It took longer than it should have. Fiona leaves that room in a permanent state of disarray.
Fiona was in the library too?
I expected her to make an appearance, but she did not.
And you stayed in the library the rest of the day?
Not quite.
Okay, got it.
Towards the early evening, my examination of the library was unexpectedly disrupted. Sounds of running, wailing, shouting from several floors above. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared. He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. Our eyes met. He was breathless. Something had caused him great alarm. He told me to stay out of the way. I consented. I decided to return to my office in the stone square. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. She was clutching the banister of the Pointer staircase with an apprehensive manner. She wished to know where Professor Pointer had gone. I told her what had transpired. Then, she too crossed the hall and disappeared up the fellow staircase.
Okay. I'm so sorry.
More
We're
so
going to have to
than
start this
at
over
any
again. I was not paying
moment
attention.
I
We're going to have to
felt
pause
the
through
ground
this
even
because
breathe.
I
Unremarkable
don't know what
disposal
just
report was
happened.
rattled.
Let's go back.
As it
I'm so
happens,
sorry.
I completed
was-
an examination.
Oh, wait, no.
Towards
Statement.
the early evening, my
Sorry.
examination of the
I'm gonna focus.
library was unexpectedly disrupted. Sounds of running, wailing, shouting from several floors above. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared. He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. Our eyes met. He was breathless. Something had caused him great alarm. He told me to stay out of the way. I consented. I decided to return to my office in the stone square. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. She
Focus.
was clutching the banister of the Pointer staircase with an apprehensive manner. She wished to know where Professor Pointer had gone. I told her what had transpired. Then, she too crossed the hall and disappeared up the fellow staircase. More
Okay.
so than at any moment prior, I felt like quite an intruder in the house. I took my leave, out towards the stone square. The grounds were silent. There were no signs of human life. Even the greenhouse was without its typical inhabitant. I noted that he, too, must be entangled in whatever was transpiring in Fellow Tower. An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance. He spoke to me of what had occurred.
Gardener.
His report was as clumsy and cumbersome as the man giving it.
Did he seem upset?
He was rattled. That much was clear. But sorrowful, mournful, I cannot say.
Okay. I listened. I understood. Let me just go over it really quickly. She was inside, I think looking at somebody's room. Shoot, what was she doing there? Hold on.
Towards the early evening, my examination of the library was unexpectedly disrupted. Sounds of running, wailing, shouting from several floors above.
Okay.
I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared. He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. Our eyes met. He was breathless. Something had caused him great alarm. He told me to stay out of the way. I consented. I decided to return to my office.
Oh, you said
in
stay out
stone
the
square.
way.
As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. She was clutching the banister of the Pointer staircase with an apprehensive manner. She wished to know where Professor Pointer had gone. I told her what had transpired. Then, she too crossed the hall and disappeared up the fellow staircase. More so than at any moment prior, I felt like quite an intruder in the house.
Okay.
I took my leave, out towards the stone square. The grounds were silent. There were no signs of human life. Even the greenhouse was without its typical inhabitant. I noted that he, too, must be entangled in whatever was transpiring in Fellow Tower. An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance.
An hour.
He
passed.
spoke to me of what had occurred. His report was as clumsy and cumbersome as the man giving it.
Did he seem upset?
He was rattled. That much was clear. But sorrowful, mournful, I cannot say.
Okay, I understood that the third time. So she was looking through the library. She heard the noises. She came outside. Pointer professor said, "Stay out of my way." Goes up the other stairs. Phoebe comes out, clutching and looking apprehensive. Asks about where husband is. Goes to where husband is, supposedly. She leaves to the garden instead of investigating, which is weird because that's her job, I guess. But maybe, I don't know. She was investigating something else, I guess. And then she's in the garden area. Nobody comes outside for an hour. Then out comes the gardener, who's always in the greenhouse. And he just tells her what's happening. And he feels rattled, but he doesn't look like he's crying. Got it.
Quite the stoic statue, isn't she? I can only dream of being as cold and indifferent as Flora Fellow.
Dang.
Think she's hiding something?
Perhaps. She has some strange habits. I heard she barely sleeps, an hour here or there, sporadically. Spends the rest of her time staring up at the sky.
I think I'm just not gonna watch the show today. I think I just wanna hang out here.
Did you get anything useful out of him?
Not sure. What about you?
Nothing worth committing to paper.
I think he knows more than he lets on.
Probably.
He sure does.
But talking with him is so tedious.
No, he's fine. What are you talking about? Felix the best character here.
Considerably intelligent, and her powers of observation are enviable. But
Indeed.
she has no ambition. No focus.
In her
What?
defense, she's still a teenager.
Barely.
Okay, but she's focused on science and recording stuff.
314 cases solved.
Hi?
300?
He's so cute. I love
Freya Fellow is of great interest to me. I perceived her to be the most
did.
intelligent individual here at Tangle Tower. Within a
Smart
day,
and fifi.
she had identified for whom I was working and for what I was searching. I didn't know how she did it. I was impressed. I regret that I did not question her more thoroughly when I had the opportunity.
You couldn't have known she was about to be killed, though.
I have only myself to blame for failing to perceive the signs.
What signs?
I do not wish to do your job for you, detective.
Ooh. Ooh. Well, that's what you're currently doing, so deal with it.
Tangle Tower. No idea why they insist on calling it that. It's not even a tower. It's little more than a pair of turrets stuck on either side of a mansion.
Have you searched the whole place?
I believe so. Why?
He wants to know if you found any secret rooms.
Huh. I'm afraid the residents of Tangle Tower are far too ordinary for anything like that. I was disappointed too.
I wasn't listening. Did you search the
Tangle
rooms?
Tower. No idea why they insist on calling it that. It's
not
little more than a pair of turrets stuck on either side
Have
of
you
I
searched?
believe so. Why?
He wants to know if you found any secret rooms.
Huh. I'm afraid the residents of Tangle Tower are far too... I was disappointed too.
Okay.
You truly consider this a case file?
What's wrong with it?
No organization, no system.
That's my style. I like seeing everything laid
How
out.
quaint. Where'd you dig that
It
up?
wasn't buried.
Someone trying to conceal evidence? Have you deciphered the meaning of those
We're
four?
working on
That's
it.
a no then. Conveniently, it's useless until you can prove to whom it concerns. Can you do that?
No?
No. The paint is still wet.
Yeah, well, we know Freya was in the middle of painting when she...
Do you know that? How? Because you were told?
Yes. So?
Makes quite an impression, doesn't it? Although I can't imagine why she painted Flora wielding a knife.
You didn't see a knife anywhere in Flora's room, did you?
I did not. I conclude whatever stabbed Freya must have been brought into the room from outside. Unless, of course, it was the painting itself.
Surely you don't believe in that kind of thing.
That's
A
what we
detective's
said.
job is to examine every avenue of thinking.
That's what I said.
Paints.
Yep.
Paints.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
A somewhat cumbersome device, and an altogether inefficient way to listen to
What
music.
kind of music do
True.
you like, Hawkshaw?
I like anything.
What a
She's a
cop
crush
out.
on Sally. I think Hawkshaw likes Sally since Sally said she likes her sky.
I believe that was in Flora's room yesterday, but it was not cracked when I saw it last.
Ooh.
You got it open. I'm impressed.
That's right.
I managed it myself yesterday. I thought Flora might be hiding
So you emptied it.
something in there.
It was empty yesterday, too.
It was. Perhaps it's always been empty.
How do we know that you didn't empty
These
it, girl?
figurines remind me of a case I once solved involving a possessed doll. Turned out to be a bit of a smokescreen, as these things often do.
Your life sounds fun. Grimoire, why don't
Are
we...
we not
Oh, shoot.
having a fun adventure right at this very moment?
Definitely fun. I'm sorry, I missed the last thing. I guess it's not important.
I'd
She's
tell
just
him not to
teasing me.
quit his day job. But he hasn't got one, has he?
Yee, nice. Got a lot of mean ladies.
When did Freya draw the picture of you, Hawkshaw?
I didn't model for her, if that's what you're asking. She must have done it without my permission.
Could just be from memory. It's not quite as detailed as the others anyway.
She made you look scary. I thought you were a dude.
I admit, it's powerful. Freya was a talented young woman.
Someone even liked it enough to take a photo of it.
Now, we don't know why they took the photograph, do we? Perhaps they just wanted it for reference. A photograph of Freya could be important. A book from the library. One of hundreds, no doubt. What makes this one special?
It's about birds.
Yes, I see that.
Be nice.
A diary. Have you read it?
Not yet. It's locked.
And you haven't attempted to force it open?
That would be cheating.
It would be cheating. I'm with you on this, Grimoire. My friend. Alright. This is so fun. It's hard for me to stop playing, I'm not gonna lie. I'm having a really fun time. Dang, there's so much, like, side stuff. Keep going. Let's talk to the guy. Oh, he's not here. Oh, there he is. Oh my god. Yo! Why is he so scared? Oh, you can't see him. Hold on. Wait a second. Ugh, I gotta fix my camera. Can't see him, can you? How small can I make myself? Let's figure this out. I have to duplicate one. Can I duplicate this? Duplicate. Okay, we're gonna do, we're gonna put me in the bottom left, I guess. Because all that's down there is like a little symbol that shows that I can click there for my clues. And I'll make my screen a little smaller too. Like, I don't need this, the top section. Just bear with me a sec while I do some cool stuff. So let's crop it more from the top. Like, how much bigger? Let's make it or how about 3 10? Oh. Alright. Trying to make myself smaller. I know I have like a big obnoxious. Almost done. Segundo. Let's cut off most of the top. I'm doing art right now. Give me a sec. Let's try 50. Let's try 360. Alright, that's pretty good. Let's bring this down. Let's get this background. Stop it. Quick scene editing. I say I'm a genius. And then where's the chat? I lost the chat. Oh, here it is. Ah. Hold on. I need the chat. Properties. Let's make it smaller. How about 350? And let's make it short. Transition. Okay. You can see him now. Very scary head, that guy. Actually. You don't know. We don't have that. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna go watch H3 pretty soon. Just Alright, let's do this guy. I actually want to meet everybody first.
Sally, don't move. We're being...
Wait, why did I click him first?
Yeah, I see him. He's a little
I
too
like
big
his
to hide in the
character
bushes.
Makes me want to draw this whole
Is
thing.
anyone going to say anything? Or shall we just stand around staring at each other?
Right, sorry. Sorry.
That's better. I'm Sally. And the guy hiding behind me is Detective Grimoire. Who are you?
Fitzfellow, the gardener.
Oh, he's
Mhm.
also a fellow.
And why are you so tall?
I don't know.
You're a Fitz? You're a Fitz, but they make you work here? I mean, a
Fitz's
fellow?
room is unlocked. It's up in the Fellow Tower.
This could be interesting.
How do we know it's unlocked? Where'd that come from? I want to click stuff first. That's why I
Is
clicked
that
that.
fruit? It's shaped like fruit.
Too shiny to be fruit. I think it's glowing a little too.
Safe to eat, do you think?
I'm gonna say no.
He said it's not fruit.
Hanging
She says not
baskets. They're so high up.
To you, maybe.
You're only 2 inches taller than me.
2 inches makes all the difference.
I love that.
Tools. Used by a gardener. For gardening. Bags of soil.
It's so blue.
That's a handsome beetle.
Oh, he's moving.
Looks like he might have magic powers.
Oh no, it's the leaf moving.
It's bigger in here than I thought it would be. Is that fruit?
Too shiny.
Safe to eat.
I'm gonna say no. Tools. Used by gardening.
What about these?
It's glass, but I can't see through it.
Total oxymoron.
I am not.
No. Why would glass have to be seen through? We never had a cup that's like color? What are you talking about, girl? Stop
Hanging baskets. They're so high up.
To you, maybe.
Or like porcelain?
You're only
Porcelain's
2 inches
considered
taller
glass,
than me.
2 inches
Oh,
makes
eeny,
all.
give us some.
This one's in a little pot.
Okay, that is definitely not edible.
It looks like a gemstone, don't you think?
Let's look at it. A potted fruit with hard gemstone skin, like skin. The soil in the pot is unusual blue color. Okay. I just wanted to touch everything first before talking.
A little chart of, actually, I have no idea what it's about.
Let's look closer! Ooh, we got Greek letters. This is pi, obviously. I don't know the names. This is beta, alpha, sigma, I'm guessing. I don't know. Just variable x. I feel like I should know what this is, but I don't know what it is. I know that's... I don't know what this is either. W... I know this is like... I know that's in physics terms, right? Like, this one is... Isn't that one like... frequency or something? Girl, I don't remember. What is this one? Theta? I don't know. This one is the torque symbol, I think. This is incident angle? This is, I don't know. I'm trying to pretend I'm smart. I used to be kind of smart.
What do you make of it?
Not a whole lot.
Oh! Wait a second. Hold on. Go back. I should take a picture.
A little chart. Actually, I have no idea what it's about.
Can I take a picture on my phone? And I should go back to Fiona's room and... Oh, it's a picture. Alright, now let's take a picture. My cat wants attention, but you're gonna drool on me, and it's gonna bite me. I don't want to be drooled on and bit. Ah! Okay, just sit like a baby and leave me alone. Alright.
What do you make of it?
Not a whole lot.
Yeah.
It's bigger in here than I thought it would be.
Alright, let's talk.
You work here as the gardener.
I don't get paid to do it. It's just my area of interest.
What's the deal with the plants? They're all kinda weird.
Right. Did you see the lake?
That giant green and purple lake surrounding the entire house? Yeah, I clocked it.
The color is just a byproduct.
Of what? Poison?
It's not poisonous. Not to you.
What's this got to do with the plants?
The water controls all life, just like anywhere else on the planet. Clouds form, rain falls. The water grows the plants, animals eat the plants. Anything you've perceived as an irregularity is simply a result of this hydrological cycle.
Could you say that again, but like, condense it as if you were talking to a slightly stupid person?
Our lake water causes the unpredictable alteration of DNA. Sometimes.
Alteration? Like mutation?
That'd be the official term. For us, it's normal. Just nature.
And you're the local expert on all this stuff?
No. I'm just the gardener.
Drool on me, babe. I know you're cozy, but I want to put you down. You're drooling.
I was in my greenhouse, watering
Get down?
and weeding.
Ow!
Sounds exciting.
Was anyone else around?
Not at first. Penelope came in a little later. She likes looking at the flowers, I think.
Did you speak to each other?
A little, not too much. We both left the greenhouse in the early afternoon. I went up to my room. Then I came back outside to weed the main gardens. Didn't see anyone else. After that, I went up to the garden outside my room.
And?
Let me guess. Watering and weeding.
Right.
Did anything happen to you yesterday, Fitz?
I was in my greenhouse, watering and weeding.
No, you
Sounds
weren't.
exciting.
Was anyone else around?
Because Hawkshot
Not
said
at
you
first. Penelope came in a little later. She likes looking at the flowers, I think.
Did you speak to each other?
A little, not too much. We both left the greenhouse in the early afternoon. I went up to my room. Then I came back outside to weed the main gardens. Didn't see anyone else. After that, I went up to the garden outside my room.
And?
Let me guess. Watering and weeding.
Right.
Did anything happen to you yesterday, Fitz?
He said he went up to his room, but he does come back. He's lying. What's her name told us he comes back?
I was up in the rooftop garden. It was quiet. And then, it wasn't. I can't describe it. Could have been a scream, but it didn't sound human. We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
We?
Poppy was with me. Did I not mention that?
No.
Flora's room was locked. That's normal. She usually locks it from the inside. I knocked on the door and shouted. Nobody responded. We became concerned.
You kicked the door down?
I did. Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back. Flora was there too, but I barely noticed her at first. Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too. Penelope arrived shortly after that, with Felix in tow. I thought that was odd. You don't normally see the two of them together. Felix took charge. There was nothing else I could do to help. I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything. I found her pacing back and forth around the stone square. When I approached her, she snapped at me. I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
Super interesting. Okay. Now we go through the whole rigmarole.
I like Flora. I hope she's all right.
Do you think she had anything to do with the murder?
There's no way. She wouldn't willingly cause any additional suffering for anyone.
Oh.
Felix is a contradiction. His loyalties are placed firmly within the realm of materialism, money, property. But his ego relies on an entirely fraudulent self-image, don't you think?
I was just about to say the same thing.
Yeah, totally. Absolutely. He's so... Yeah.
Fifi doesn't like me.
What did you do?
I'm not sure.
She likes
If you find out, maybe you can let me know.
It's because she likes Poppy and Poppy likes you. It's a love triangle, girl.
She questioned me.
About what?
My work, the plants, bit of everything.
Did she search the greenhouse?
No, she didn't.
You sure? Maybe she did it when you weren't in there.
No, she hasn't touched it.
How can you tell?
Trust me, I can tell.
Okay.
She was always kind to me. She'd come into the greenhouse when I was working, sometimes by herself, sometimes with Poppy. I think they were just bored at first. Eventually, they started asking questions.
About what?
Poppy wanted to learn about flowers. Freya, she used to ask me about the insects.
Insects?
One of my jobs is to protect plants from things that might eat them. Freya brought me this little glass box, leaves and twigs inside. She'd say, put all the troublemakers in there. Every day I'd put a handful of beetles and other things in the box. Then she'd come along and take it away. I didn't really understand her, but she was always kind.
You'll never guess this, but I wasn't listening. I apologize.
She was always kind to me. She'd come into the greenhouse when I was working, sometimes by herself, sometimes with Poppy. I think they were just bored at first.
Okay.
Eventually, they started asking questions.
About what?
Poppy wanted to learn about flowers. Freya, she used to ask me about the insects.
Insects?
One of my jobs is to protect plants from things that might eat them. Freya brought me this little glass box, leaves and twigs inside. She'd say, put all the troublemakers in there. Every day I'd put a handful of beetles and other things in the box. Then she'd come along and take it away. I didn't really understand her, but she was always kind.
Okay, so she cares about bugs.
Have you met this guy, Fitz? Shifty eyes, doesn't say a lot. Totally suspicious, if you ask me.
That's me.
Yeah, it was a joke. I was joking.
Oh, I see.
All right, let's ask them about every single clue.
Nice painting. Gives you a pretty good idea of the layout.
The lake looks like it forms a perfect circle around the island.
It might seem strange to you, but nature is quite capable of producing perfectly geometric forms.
And those mountain cliff things around the outside?
We don't know much about them. They're unscalable. Not even Freya could have gone up there.
What's that?
This painting, it's speculative. There are no photographs from this angle as far as I know.
So Freya just made it up.
Let's call it an informed estimation.
That's interesting.
Who gave you that information?
Well...
We don't actually know who it was. We were contacted anonymously.
I see. And what happens if the person who contacted you turns out to be the murderer?
I never thought about that.
Honestly, that would be kind of fun. Like a twist, you know?
Who cares, as long as we catch them.
That looks like it might belong to Poppy. It's of no interest to me, but I overheard Poppy and Freya talking about it once.
What were they saying?
They were arguing about something, but I can't remember the details. How odd.
Arguing.
There's something off about this.
What is it?
Why don't you take another look at Flora's room?
You think we missed a clue up there?
Not exactly.
I don't think I've ever been to Flora's room.
What do you think that is in Flora's hand?
I don't know. It does look like a knife, but Flora wasn't holding anything at all when I saw her after the murder. But there's something bothering me. Something else.
What?
When we went into Flora's room, she wasn't standing in this position.
Well, she probably would have moved around a little bit by then.
I mean, it's
She wasn't standing at all. She was kneeling on the floor.
What? We're getting good information
Paints
here.
are different to flowers.
I'd say so, yeah.
At any time, flowers can bloom with perfect, faultless colors. Red, blue, white. With paint, once you've tainted a color by mixing it with others, not even the most skilled painter can return it to its pure form.
I don't even get what that means.
That belongs to Poppy.
So why is it up in Flora's tower?
I'm not sure.
Once you mix it, you can't.
That looks like it might belong to Poppy. It's an egg with feet.
It was locked, but we opened it. But it was empty.
Fun story. That's quite sweet, really. Felix made that? Huh.
Wait, is
That's
that you?
quite sweet, really.
Are you in this? No, you don't have a beard and you're not bald.
Fitz, one of these drawings is of you, in the rooftop garden, I think, with Poppy.
Mm-hmm. Are we done?
Dang, cold.
Freya's
Jeez.
best work, in my opinion. Although, the photo doesn't carry the same energy as the real thing.
What do you think it's a painting of?
What do you mean?
Like, what's the subject matter? What's that big red thing?
Oh, I don't think it's that kind of painting.
What? Isn't it not a volcano?
It's Fifi and Freya.
Don't you think Poppy should be in the photo too?
Maybe, maybe not. She doesn't really like crowds.
2 people isn't a crowd.
Three's a
Right,
crowd.
but if she was in the photo, then it'd be 3.
Checkmate.
Dang. Yeah, that's funny.
Penelope knows about birds. You should ask her instead.
Actually, I wanted to ask you about something. There's a plant mentioned on this page, see? Do you have any? In the
Amica.
greenhouse?
No, I don't grow that anymore. I've tried, in the past. It's incredibly difficult, even for me. I could never get it to live more than a couple of weeks.
It was something Amica.
Looks like someone doesn't want you to read that book.
That's the main thing making me want to read it.
True.
This is a good example of how things work. I mix that soil here in the greenhouse. It's made with water from the lake.
And it makes the fruit grow all shiny and gemstony.
Sometimes. You never really know what's going to happen.
And what do you do with this shiny and edible fruit?
You look at it.
There. Just like flowers. Just look at it. Alright. Check, 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 check. Let's go. I can't think of anything else.
All the
Can
flowers.
flowers be poisonous?
Anything can be poisonous.
Good to know.
Wait, what did she say?
All the flowers here look kind of anything.
Good to know.
Okay. We got something new. Look at me.
It's glass, but I can't see through it.
Total oxymoron.
I am not.
We did got that. Stop being creepy in the corner, brother.
It's bigger in here than I thought it would be.
Alright, let's back out. I just don't feel like watching the show right now. This is where I came in from, right? Yes. In from. Let me pause for a second. I gotta use the potty again. I will be right back. Hello. I should stop playing, but I don't want to. So let's keep playing. Even though no one's here, I'm having fun. It's okay. So over here is the, you know what, let's, we went outside. Let's go here. They said Fitz's room is open, so I'm supposing Fitz is on this side. Oh my Lanta, he's a psychopath. What is going? He has nothing happening in his room.
Oh wow.
What?
It's a big empty space.
What the crap?
Oh wow.
What?
It's a big empty space.
Quit sulking. Not every room is going to be full of clues.
Don't say that.
Huh. Neither of these lights have an actual light bulb.
They're just decorative.
Oh, so decorative.
I know, right? Decorative light fixtures.
It's a little handmade card. Someone's drawn a heart on the front. Inside it says, "To Fitz, from PP."
Penelope Pointer.
That poor plant.
No, not Penelope. What's her name? Poppy.
Looks pretty healthy to me.
Healthy, but sad. I think it would rather be outside.
Outside. Relax.
Hello.
Clue.
Not hidden very well, is it?
Doesn't need to be. It's locked.
Look closer.
It's a combination lock. Sort of.
Hey, say less. This one's a lot easier than the previous one we did. I would say. Oh wait, it's supposed to be on this side. I'm wrong. Oh wait. This goes down. Why is this on wet? These two go together, right? Okay, well that can't be because they don't all fit. So I'm pretty sure these two go together. Oh wait, no, they don't go together. This goes, like, these don't line up. Oh, that was a nice little trick there. Okay, hold on. These line up. But these don't. Do they? like this. Oh wait, yes it does. Hold on. These two line up, and this fits here. Alright. I only see one shape. And it's 3 different colors. Well, this shape looks the most like that shape. Oh no, this shape looks like that shape. Hold on. This shape looks like that shape. Alright, I guess we're supposed to do every orientation. Possibly. I'm getting anxious already. Doesn't even make sense, but this goes here. And that goes there. So also get that downward facing arrow. What else can we get? From here. Doesn't quite fit. For me, that doesn't fit. That's a no-no. Okay, wait, we do got something. So this goes here. And then this goes here. We get this water drop. Then wait a second. That doesn't look the same. No, that's not right. That's not right. Doesn't look the same. For a second, I thought it was. It's not. We did the water drop already. This looks like these two go together. A shape like that. Oh wait, no, it's right here. Wait a minute, I made a mistake. Wait, that's that shape. And then there was a downward arrow. Okay, this is it.
I did it. What do I win?
What do I win?
Not bad. Anything in there?
Yeah, it's wrapped in a cloth. Hold on.
Everyone's got locks.
Huh. That's kind of ominous.
Let's check it out. PP and FF? Now that could be a lot of people. PP. You know what? It could even be Professor. Everyone's names is the same. What's it called? Initials. Could be Professor Pointer and what was the girl? What's her name? Flora. What's their last name again? Fellow. Oh my god. It could be any members' names. It's just the exact same. Everyone has the exact same stuff.
An empty glass and an empty plate.
Looking at it is making me want to cry.
Why?
She's so deep.
I don't know. We already solved it.
Alright. I'm sorry. I apologize. Like, get me out of here.
It's locked, but it leads outside.
I thought we were halfway up a tower.
We are.
What's that thing by the handle?
Look closer! Slide the lid to open. Oh, chamita. Whoa. I don't know. Why would I know? I have no concept of what it should be, so we'll leave it for now.
Let's come back once we know.
No more. Right.
There's someone outside the window.
Something outside the window. It's probably just a rock.
You sure?
That's interesting.
Doesn't look soft.
No, it doesn't. I agree with that. Anything else? We did the door. Did the lights. I guess that's it.
Quit sulking. Not every room is going to be full of you.
Alright, let's back up. How about this?
Oh, wow.
What?
It's a big empty
I don't know. It was
space.
the shit. What are we doing? I don't know. Let's leave. Fun. This is all so fun. I need to stop playing. What am I gonna do? I like this game. I like this game. Ooh, the music. Oh, Poppy, girl. She looks cool. Sorry. So far, except for the stupid lump on the top of her head, I really like her character design. She's got a big bow across her stomach. Oh, she's cool. I love her.
Are they paper lanterns?
Whatever they are, I like them.
Same.
It's like a little parade of floating spirits.
Same.
All right, you got your wish.
Spooky murder mansion?
Spooky murder mansion.
I mean, there's dust. There's
Sheet
fog
music.
coming in.
It's handwritten.
It's pretty spooky.
That's a lot of notes. Looks pretty difficult.
Probably while they're on the floor.
They're up to 14.
Oh, whatever it is, it's playing a little trumpet.
Well, it is the music room. He's got to practice.
What's with all the broken glass?
That's what I pressed first. Horn statue. Oh, first of all, he's got a belly. And he's blood. Cheeky weekies. A shiny statue of a strange creature holding a large horn. There's a noticeable crack running along the length of the statue's horn. Inside the horn and on the ground below are various shards of cracked glass. Got a new clue we did.
Who plays the violin, I wonder?
It's pretty dusty. So I'm guessing nobody.
Why would you guess that? That's silly.
Who plays the violin?
It's-
That's
I'm
a guitar
guessing
case.
nobody.
There's a faded mural on the wall.
When I was a kid, I never knew the difference between a mural and a mosaic.
Why? They're
You
completely
still don't
different.
know, do you?
No.
Completely different.
There's a faded
When
mural.
I was a
You still don't know.
No.
1 old wooden bookcase.
Yep.
25 dry old books.
Mm-hmm.
4 lit candles.
Yeah, I'm like, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, why would you put candles next to
Yeah.
books?
Am I the only one seeing the problem?
No, I see it. I'm with you, Grimoire.
It's one of those big pianos with the open lids.
Don't touch it.
Grand
Why not?
piano? It's
Might
as-
be haunted.
No, you should touch it then. That's your job right now. You gotta investigate all the things that aren't
Smells
right.
like a forest in here.
Yeah, this is really nice. Can you imagine having this much foliage in your house on the ceiling? First of all, there's bugs inside, so that's a no-no. But everything else is pretty cool about it.
All right, you got
Spooky.
Spooky Murder Mansion. All right, Spooky Murder Mansion.
I'm just looking at stuff. It's the
All
curtain.
right,
Spooky.
Spooky Murder Mansion.
All right. How do I look here?
All right, Spooky
Okay,
Murder
okay,
Mansion.
okay. Not everything's gonna be full of clues, but let's click her. Whoa, her eye. Ooh, she's less cool. Less cool up
Are
close.
you a ghost?
Sally, that's rude.
No, it's fair.
Unless she is a ghost.
She
It may
looks
come as a disappointment, but I am alive.
Ah,
That
I take back
makes you
everything
a
I said about her
suspect, I'm
character design.
afraid.
I know.
what's your
Oh, wait,
name?
never mind.
My name is Poppy.
Oh,
I'm a
never mind.
pointer. And a pianist.
We'll need to ask you a few questions about Freya.
I know.
Hey, you're pretty good.
All in the wrist. And 13 years of dedicated practice. I'm just me. There's nothing to know.
How are you related to the other pointers?
My father is Percival Pointer. The professor spends
Oh,
most of his time hidden away in his tower. Barely speaks to anyone these days. Especially not the fellows.
Do you get on with the fellows?
2 of them. Fifi and Freya are my closest friends. We all turned 19 last year.
Do people ever leave Tangle Tower? I don't mean to be rude. It's just, if you're 19...
You don't have to answer that, Poppy.
It's a fair question. I'd like to move away. Definitely. Fifi, Freya, and I would often talk about it, argue about it. Freya wanted to leave, but Fifi things are more complicated for her.
What about now?
After what happened, I really don't want to stay here much longer.
Oh god, I wasn't listening. Oh my gosh, what was I thinking about? I don't know where I went. She's friends with two of them.
How are you related?
My father is spends most of his time hidden. He speaks to anyone these days.
You get on
Two
the
of them.
leave.
We all turned.
Do people ever... I don't mean to...
You don't have to answer that, Poppy.
It's a fair question. Fifi, Freya, and I would often argue about it. Freya wanted to leave, but things are more complicated.
What about now?
After what happened, I really don't want to stay here much longer.
Okay, I understood. I think if it went faster, I might focus.
3.5 hours of piano practice. Soon as I
3.5. Does that not hurt?
Sure.
And you do this in the music room?
No, I prefer to practice. When I make mistakes, I like to make them in
What did you do after that?
I was supposed to meet Fifi in the library, but when I finally got down there, she'd already gone. I checked her bedroom, but it was locked.
Was Fifi not in there?
No idea. She keeps her door locked either way. So I went back upstairs and out into the moonlight.
What?
The little garden on the roof outside my
Was it just you up there?
No. Fitz came outside after a while. He's been teaching me about flowers.
So, did you talk to him?
Not really.
You ignored each other.
I didn't say that.
Ooh, they was kissing. They was kissing. That's what she means. That's what she means. In my opinion. They was up there, but they wasn't talking. And they weren't ignoring each other. That was what's happening. They was kissing.
Fitz and I were up in the moonlight garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds. I've been trying to decide how to describe it, but I'm struggling. It was like something drilling into a piece of metal, but different. Worse. I was pretty sure it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there to check. Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. I knew Freya and Flora were both supposed to be in there, so I made Fitz kick down the door. I went inside. Freya was lying on the floor.
Flora was in the room too?
Yeah. I think she realized what had happened at the same moment I did. I didn't know what to do, so I ran downstairs to get Fifi. Her door was still locked, but I knocked and shouted at her. Eventually, she let me in. The lights were off, but I could see she'd already been crying. I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me.
Alright, these line
She
up.
got angry. First time I've ever seen her angry. I dragged her out into the hall. My father was there too, for some reason. The three of us went back up to Flora's tower. Then Felix arrived. He had Penny with him. Fifi had this idea. She wanted to do some kind of scientific test. She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes. After she was done, she went back upstairs and I went back to my room.
That's it?
That's it.
Focus. Wow, she looks crazy right now. There was something she said that I missed. Whose door? They keep talking. Is it Flora's door or Freya's door that was locked? They keep saying someone's
3.5
room was
hours of
locked.
piano practice.
3.5.
Sure.
And you do
No, when I make
What did you do?
Not this.
Fitz and I were up in the moon. We heard this. I've been trying to decide how it was like. I was pretty sure it was coming from Flora's tower. So we
Flora's
went up
tower.
there to check. Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. I knew.
Okay, so the tower where she got killed was locked as well? Which is... She's creepy. Girl, what?
Needless noise from tongues expel, unless within the mouth they dwell.
Oh.
The spoken word, unfit for dealing with the shifting form of feeling. Stand unblinking in the face of taciturn and soundless space.
That's beautiful.
Foregone drifter, holding fast. Days as shadow seeker past. Is it bravery or surrender? Accepting that your world will render nothing darker than the gloom some four walls make round a room.
He's depressed?
Between the lips a silver spoon, a story
Hopeless?
written all too soon. the chosen dwelling of her heart, unjustly chosen to depart. Lost her liberation lays in the center of a maze.
So where she actually wants to live, she was taken from? I'm confused. We have to go back to Fifi because I don't remember what she said about how she came to live there.
With surging tide, the waves are thrown, an entity of all its own. On its surface you may see, reflected in the waters be, the orchestrator, pale and still, pulling strings, enacting will.
Hold up, I wasn't listening. I'm sorry.
With surging tide,
Surging
the
waves thrown, an
are
entity of its own.
On its
Surface
you may
see
see
reflected in the
the
waters.
orchestrator,
Pale and still, pulling strings and acting well. I don't get it. Like someone's controlling her? She's a
Hard
controller?
of head, but free of mind, unimprisoned, unconfined. With starry eyes, she sees beyond, behind our walls, beneath our pond. A soul untied, it's hers, it's free. Was then, is now, will ever be.
That's so sad. This is such good writing. Can I work for y'all? I wanna work.
Softly does
I
the
wanna do this.
flower grow, all in time, and time is slow. Rest a seed within the earth, but do not rush its gentle birth. Hour by hour, day by day, tune your heart to nature's way.
Be slow to grow?
That's me. I'm on a list of murder suspects.
Yes,
Always
ma'am.
thought that would be kind of cool, but it's just tedious.
Falls
No
a little
poem for yourself?
short, doesn't it?
Where's your poem for yourself?
So there are two families living in Tangle Tower?
Mm-hmm. 3 pointers and 5 fellows. 4 fellows.
Well, my hair's
What's
so
the
soft.
connection between them?
There isn't one. Not really. It was all built by the Remington family. Flora is a Remington, originally. So was Primrose, my mother. She married into the Pointers, and Flora married into the Fellows.
So the fellows and the pointers own the house now?
Flora owns the house. Depending on who you ask, that means her husband Felix owns it too.
What about your father?
His claim over the house kind of fell apart after my mother left.
Where's your mother now?
No idea.
We have to go back. I missed something.
So there are two families living.
Mhm. 4.
What's the connection between
There isn't one. It was all built by the Remington family.
Remington family.
Flora is a Remington, originally.
Flora's a Remington.
So was Primrose, my mother.
So that's why Flora owns the whole thing. Primrose Pointer.
She married into the Pointers, and Flora married into the Fellows.
So the fellows and the pointers own the house now?
So Flora and Primrose are sisters, I guess. That's her. Is Flora her auntie?
Flora owns the house. Depending on who
She's
you
a
ask,
What about your father?
his claim over the house kind of fell apart after my mother left.
Where's your mother now?
No idea.
Her mother left. Who's her father?
There's something I noticed about Freya's knife wound.
Hit me.
From what we could tell, the blade went in at an exact right angle, perpendicular to Freya's body. And there's only one small pool of blood. Nothing on Freya's hands, or anywhere else. The whole thing is just a little too peaceful.
Maybe it was the painting.
This is mine.
Really?
No, well, yes, it was. I gave it to Freya about a year ago.
What was on it?
Nothing. It was blank. Freya said she wanted to record something.
Any idea how it ended up underwater?
Maybe someone wanted to destroy it, but got really lazy.
What do you make of the statue?
I know that's the only harp in the whole of Tangle Tower. I've never actually seen a real one.
Maybe it's from before your time.
Oh, definitely. You see how old this statue is?
What about the symbols? One of them looks like piano keys.
Yeah, weird. Don't you think that's weird? That the letter isn't addressed to anyone or signed by anyone?
Someone's being deliberately secretive.
Or they're trying to manipulate you. Freya would always load up the palette with all the exact colors she was gonna need. I think it helped her zone out and focus on the actual painting itself. Like getting all your sheet music lined up before playing a long piece.
Right. So the blob of black paint in the middle, that was for painting Flora?
Flora's dress, yeah. She wears even more black than I do. When I first saw it, I thought it looked like Flora was holding a knife with blood on the tip.
You don't think that anymore?
No, it was a stupid thing to say. The room was dark. I was in shock. I'm just an idiot.
But it was blood on the tip. If you hadn't said anything, maybe Fifi wouldn't have checked.
Exactly. It's stupid.
But we would have missed out on an important clue.
Yeah.
Is it a clue? Really?
For sure.
Tell me how it's a clue.
Why
Tell
is
me
there
how it
blood
helps.
involved?
Nothing about the knife makes any sense. It's just freaking everyone out. Wish I'd never said anything.
I mean, your girl is dead. Are you not concerned about your previous best friend dying? Blood is very important in this calculation, okay? Oh my gosh. All right.
Why is the glass cracked down one side?
Natural
We're gonna
wear
ask you
and
that.
tear, maybe?
No way. Freya took good care of her stuff. It was my mother's originally.
Oh,
So, why is it up in Flora's room?
She just gets the most use out of it. Freya would borrow it too sometimes.
Does this belong to you, Poppy?
Now that's not really my style, is it?
But who else would own a tape like this?
Literally anybody?
all right. Well, people
What
thought it was yours.
inside?
Nothing.
Huh.
Your boyfriend thought it was yours.
Is that supposed to be Flora?
Possibly?
Oh. How nice. Whose paints are those?
They belong to Felix, I think.
That's all you
Hey,
got?
that's me. Not a bad likeness.
It looks like you're standing in a rose bush.
Is there something wrong with that?
What about
I
you and your
think
man?
Everybody sees something different.
Did Freya ever tell you what she saw in it?
Not exactly. She said something about it being from a recurring nightmare.
Sorry, but
Oh,
if it was from a nightmare, why would you paint it and leave it in front of your bed?
understand.
Maybe she wanted to take control of it. Giving something a physical form can make it easier to deal with.
That's fair.
Well, sometimes.
I think that's fair.
This is a photo of Fifi and Freya, right?
Yeah,
How come you're not in it? You're friends with them too, aren't you?
I'm not really one for photographs.
Fifi looks like she really admires Freya.
Fifi's loyalty to Freya is unshakable.
Let's go back.
This is a photo of Fifi and...
Yeah,
How come you're not in it? You're friends with them.
I'm not really one for photographs.
Fifi looks like she really admires...
That belongs to Flora, I think. Is that Fifi's diary? I'm sure I've seen it in her room before.
That's where we found it.
Have you ever read it? Do you know what's written in there?
Nope. I'm sure she wouldn't appreciate me invading
Yeah!
her privacy.
I thought you and Fifi were close friends.
Yeah, we are. It's just Fifi's gotten kinda impatient with me recently.
Do you know why?
I'm not sure.
I'm sure she'd tell you if you asked.
Oh, she would. She'd give it to me straight. Probably why I've been avoiding it.
I'm locked in right now.
Oh, you've been to the greenhouse? What did you think?
Impressive, I guess. But kind of unsettling, with Fitz lurking in the shadows the whole time.
Yeah, he does that.
That's your man. You would know. You would know, girl.
Is that a gardening trowel?
Yeah, I think it belongs to Fitz.
Really? Huh, never seen him use it.
It's everybody's initials, man.
Don't look at me. I didn't break it.
Does anybody else use the music room?
Yes. I don't know who, but I can tell when somebody else has touched the piano.
She's so strange. All right. Thank you, ma'am.
All right. Poppy's bedroom is unlocked.
I wonder what's in there.
Yeah, let's go. Correct. Yep, pretty sick. Pretty freaking sick room. Here we go.
Sheet music, presumably for piano.
It's only a few notes. I'd barely even call that music.
Yeah, it's been framed though. Must be important for some reason.
Ugh, I have to learn this too. Let's take a picture. I feel like actually, yeah, let's take a picture. Should I have touched her piano? Did I not touch it enough? Frames decorated and delicately fashioned instrument. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna play it on something eventually, I know it.
There's a name for this kind of piano.
Standing piano?
You know, these ones that stand upright.
Upright? Is it an upright piano? I don't know.
Oh, thank goodness, there are 7 lit candles. Wouldn't want it to be dark in here.
Octopus?
It's an octopus.
No, it's not.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It has 6 legs, not 8.
So what is it?
Don't say it.
Sextopus.
I have no comments.
More handwritten sheet music.
Cause I am family friendly. Alright.
It's a metronome for keeping time.
Look closer.
It's ticking.
It's supposed to be ticking.
It's just going back and forth.
Not sure what those symbols are, though.
Use the button to rotate all 4 metronome. What button? What buttons? Oh, these are buttons? Up to the hoop at the top? What? 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 It's making sounds, though. Where did I see it? Okay, so now we're getting deep into puzzle territory because I haven't seen these shapes. Let's
I'll
go back.
come
I
back
don't like
later.
guessing off based off of nothing, so
That is the bed of a vampire.
a sick thing.
I thought vampires slept in coffins.
True that.
This is a vampire who needs firm support for their lower back.
Fair.
Anything in the wardrobe?
Dresses, mostly. I never realized there were so many shades of black.
Just a bunch of clothes on the floor. Nothing weird about that.
To you.
Oh, thank goodness, there are 7 wouldn't want it to be.
No, the rose.
Various handmade.
What do you think?
Hopefully, nothing.
Okay, wait, hold on. What? I wasn't listening.
Various handmade.
What do you think those symbols mean?
Hopefully, nothing.
Symbols? Do we have symbols?
Various handmade.
What do you think?
Hopefully.
I see eyes. I see there was an eye on the ceiling. What's this one?
Gloomy.
But roomy.
Okay.
Anything in the drawers?
Nothing you need to know about.
Okay. What's that?
More handwritten sheet music.
That's not sheet music. That looks like graphs. What about this thing?
That is.
I thought
this is a vampire who needs firm support. A lamp. It is most definitely. Anything in the wardrobe?
Dresses. Never realized there were so many.
Empty. A big glass door leads out into
There's
the
a little mechanism.
Look closer. Alright. Slide to open. Oh. Similar to my boy. Opposite my boy upstairs. Interesting.
I guess we'll come back later.
Yeah, you literally will. Okay. On the floor too.
Ah, yes, a giant symbol drawn in chalk on the floor.
That's on the
Always a good
ceiling.
omen.
It's an eye.
That's on the ceiling of Flores Tower.
Gloomy.
But
And
roomy.
y'all didn't want to comment on it when I clicked on it.
Just nothing weird
To
about
you.
Alright, let's leave the room. What? I keep getting the wrong thing. Let's leave the room. Who's in here? Show yourself. Oh, he's twerking. Somebody stop him. Somebody come get him. He's dancing. Okay.
It's a chart of the solar system. Which planet are you? It's a chart of the solar system.
Sorry, I just want to get
It's
quick.
tidier than my desk. Oh, the notebook is untouched. It's completely blank.
So, even the most well-used notebooks start off blank.
It's tidier than my desk.
So, even the most well-used notebook
A picture frame.
with no picture.
It's full of tea, but it's gone.
Criminal.
I know, right?
It's tidier than my desk.
So, even the most well-used notebooks start.
It's tidier than my desk.
So, even the most
Alright,
well-used. You know, I've always.
A mechanical
I
sword.
would look at it.
Wait a minute. Earth in the middle, sun on the outside. How old is this thing?
Rotate the 5 planets and the moon around the middle. Oh, we have shapes. We're making shapes. Okay, so we need to be somewhere. It needs to be somewhere where the shapes can be made in this way. Oh, we got 2. Okay, hold on. This is so sick. Hold up. We're running. Second, 1, 2. It's time to go. Way up some nines. Okay. Let me get you guys. What can I do? So good doodle. I bring all that drama, my mama. My girls and black girls and black drama. Oh, that one flipped. That one flips. Dang. If I got that right, I'm gonna be so proud of myself. Hold up. If I got this right,
That's the one.
it feels so good.
Hey, not
It's so
bad.
validating, you know?
Did you hear that? Something.
There's a little hatch underneath. What's in there?
A bunch of paper. Looks like somebody's research.
Oh, buggy. Various research notes and diagrams. 4, right? No, is that 6? I think that's 4. I think if the numbers in front, it's 4. If the numbers in back, it's 6. According to yesterday's game. The golden beetle, named for its exoskeleton, composed of mineral, approximately 90% identical to gold, cool, has a lifespan of several years. It fends off predators with a loud hiss, records of over 95 decibels. And I don't even know what that's related to, but it just sounds like relative to, I don't know what 95 decibels is, but I think even 1 decibel is loud, right? I don't know. And by being completely indigestible, this misted. We came across that word earlier with a different animal, right? Was it with the beetle as well? I think so. Has somewhat spurious reputation for causing ill fortune to those that see it. Cool. Let's zoom in. We got AU. Oh, that's gold. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's what I said. 100% gold. We got a graph of something. I don't know. Shiny butt.
It's too cloudy to see any stars.
It's also daytime. What is it?
It's clearly some kind of large
You're not wrong.
trinkets.
They're clearly gizmos.
Clearly.
The bell jar. It's empty.
What do people normally keep in bell jars?
A rose?
Other than bells, you mean? A Spyglass to the Stars. Volumes 1 to 12.
They're in very good condition.
Okay. It's not really.
It's too cloudy.
It's also daytime.
It's not really suspicious. They're in good condition.
There's something kinda disappointing about this room. I just expected a bit more from an astronomy tower.
Oh, does it not compare to all the other astronomy towers you've been to?
Like, while we're saying randomness.
Pretty.
Alright, let's.
Let's at least introduce ourselves before touching his telescope.
Always a good roll.
Fine.
Shh, listen.
Not
Do you
this
hear
fruitcake.
them? The stars. They're whispering. So quiet, and yet so loud.
What are they whispering about? Are they spreading rumors about us?
I shouldn't think they concern themselves with such insignificance. We are but specks of dust, you and I.
Mm-hmm. Could this speck of dust start by telling me his name?
You find yourself standing in the astronomy tower of one Professor Percival Pointer.
Seems like this tower belongs to the Pointers, and the other one belongs to the Fellows.
Well observed, my dear. Tangle Tower is something of a duality, as it happens. Meaningless boundaries, really. They exist only in our minds.
Helpful.
I'm distracted, y'all. Let's continue.
Me? Not much to say. Strictly speaking, I'm the current head of the Pointer family. And of course, father to my precious Poppy.
And a professional astronomer?
Oh no, that's just a little hobby. I mean, yes, I've studied the stars for over 35 years, published 17 books.
Just a little hobby.
Sounds like you're quite well known. You must bring in a good amount of money.
Oh dear me, no. My field of research has never yielded any kind of stable financial return, nor would I expect it to. I am nothing but a humble interpreter for the cosmos, working to translate its message so that I may share it with the world.
Cool. Tell the Cosmos I say hi.
That's funny. He was like, I do not make money. That is so funny that you just said that. It's funny. She thinks I make money. Hilarious. Alright, I'm distracted.
The day began as any other, with blissful, unremarkable routine. I took my usual morning walk around the gardens. Fresh air does wonders for the mind.
Did you see anyone else?
Penelope and Fitz were in the greenhouse together. I didn't bother them, of course. I sat for a while besides the pond in the garden. It's a favorite spot of mine. Eventually, I returned to my tower and buried myself in my studies for the afternoon.
Did you use your telescope yesterday?
Once the stars began to appear, naturally.
For how long?
I can't say. I've been known to lose hours at my telescope.
Did you see anything?
No actual discoveries, if that's what you mean.
So you were all alone up in the astronomy tower. Must have been a while before you found out what had happened to Freya.
Quite. Normally, I would be the last to find out about such a thing. But a curious tug of fate led me towards the fellow tower later that evening.
I'm sorry. I'm so distracted. I'm bad. What did he say?
The day began as any other, with blissful, unremarkable routine.
I took my usual morning walk around the gardens. Fresh air does wonders for the mind.
Did you see anyone else?
Penelope and Fitz were in the greenhouse together. I didn't bother them, of course. I sat for a while besides the pond in the garden. It's a favorite spot of mine. Eventually, I returned to my tower and buried myself in my studies for the afternoon.
Did you use your telescope yesterday?
Once the stars began to appear, naturally.
For how long?
I can't say. I've been known to lose hours at my telescope.
Did you see anything?
No actual discoveries, if that's what you mean.
So you were all alone up in the astronomy tower. Must have been a while before you found out what had happened to Freya.
Quite. Normally, I would be the last to find out about such a thing. But a curious tug of fate led me towards the fellow tower later that evening.
Okay. Oh, shoot. Forgive me, I'm playing with the scene again. I made it even smaller. Alright, so he went up to the fellow tower.
I was at my telescope for the majority of the evening, but at one point I returned to my desk to look something up in a reference book. I couldn't find the book I wanted, so I figured Fiona must have borrowed it. I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall. I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library. She looked impatient and slightly frustrated.
Same as ever then?
Quite. I passed her by and went upstairs to Fiona's room. The door was locked, but I could hear shouting coming from inside. I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter. I had no desire to invade their privacy by eavesdropping, so I waited for them to finish and come out into the hall. Before I could ask about the book, Poppy grabbed my hand and took me upstairs along with Fiona. It was apparent that both of them had already been crying about something. We went up to Flora's tower. Freya was laying on her back, right in the middle of the room. Flora and Fitz were already there. They both looked stoic as ever. Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did, and then Fiona went downstairs with Poppy for some reason. I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Why did you leave so quickly? Wasn't there anything you could have done to help?
Don't take this the wrong way, but the whole ordeal is fellow family business. I'm quite sure they don't need me getting in the way at a time like that.
Interesting. Here we go.
A listless soul drifting through the ether.
What's wrong with her?
Not sure. She's always been troubled. Comes from a dysfunctional family. I'd say you could ask her about it, but I think you might find that to be a bit of a dead end. He should learn to make the most of his lot in life. And he does have a lot in life.
You're talking about money?
Among other things, but yes, he currently has agency over a small fortune. That is, if he hasn't already squandered it or lost it.
You two don't get on?
Oh no, we're the best of friends.
Interesting. Well, why do you guys live together?
Ah, yes, the heiress of Tangle Tower. Goodness knows what'll happen when she takes charge. I dare say she'll confiscate my telescope and replace it with a microscope.
She doesn't seem to be the type to impress her will on others.
Still, keep an eye on her. Dangerously intelligent, that one.
You sound jealous. Wait, are you two science rivals?
Oh no, we operate on very different wavelengths. Literally.
I just doodled. Doodling helps me focus. That's why I doodled. So I could stop saying I wasn't focusing.
Hard to read, that one. But she seems to know what she's doing.
She's kind of mean.
You know, I simply assumed all detectives were sharp, rigorous, and thorough. Then, of course, I met you.
Dang. Also, fair.
What do you want me to say? He's the gardener.
He's a member of the family.
Yeah, but not the Pointer family.
What happened to his parents, do you know?
His father, Flint, is Felix's brother. Strange man. Don't think anybody knows what happened to him, but he certainly doesn't live here anymore.
What about his mother?
Emily? I've not met her. She never actually married into the fellow family. Her relationship with Flint was, it was short-lived.
Interesting. He was born out of wedlock. Maybe that's why he's just the gardener. Huh? Oh, that's so interesting.
Nobody could deny her talent. She was remarkable, artistically gifted, but also highly intelligent.
Those two things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
Period.
Was she ever interested in astronomy?
I don't think she was. The fault may well lie with me for failing to inspire her. But I think she was captivated by more tangible things here on Earth. My daughter loved her. Fiona, too. That said, in the last year or so, more and more I've begun to notice her by herself, wandering the gardens at the most peculiar hours. She must have explored every inch of the grounds 100 times over. Quite a restless spirit, I think. I'm surprised she chose to live at Tangle Tower as long as she did.
I'm drawing my beauty off. Want to see my doodles? Honestly, doodling helps me focus. I drew an ugly lady, interesting chap, and I started drawing them. Anyway, helps me focus. That's why I'm doodling.
I don't especially want to talk about myself. Introspection often leads to vanity.
Wait, does it?
Why don't we discuss the moons of Jupiter instead?
I'm not sure if we have time. Aren't there like 10 of them?
83.
Yeah, we don't have time.
Okay.
My Poppy, my pride and joy. Exceptionally talented pianist from a young age. She... Hold on. Why is she on your list of suspects?
Because she's a suspect.
Oh, no. I can personally vouch for her innocence. She'd never... Well, the truth is, she loved Freya very dearly.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened to Poppy's mother?
Primrose? She was Flora's sister, a Remington by birth. The playing field has never really been even since she left.
Where did she go?
Away. She went away.
Weird. Interesting. Alright, cool. I'm having fun. A little distracted. I just want to meet everyone before I stop playing. It's been 4 hours nearly. I'm wowing a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm wowing just a little bit. Okay, just a little bit. I guess this is the last place we're gonna find somebody. Oh, it says to go back here. Yeah, they want me to go back and talk to certain people. That's true. I know. Oh, let's go. I gotta meet Penelope. There she is. Whoa! She's got wings. Probably just gloves, but those are sick. Let's start with...
Does this count as being outdoors?
Yeah. No. Doesn't matter. They're bird cages, but the birds are coming and going freely.
Is that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is. They're bird cages. Oh, it totally is.
My little writing desk. It's kind of cute.
There's nothing written in the book, although someone's torn a page out of the middle. I don't like mirrors. They steal your soul.
That's
How
cameras.
do you get your hair so symmetrical without using a mirror?
I do it by weight. I can feel if one side is heavier than the other.
Bird diagrams. Hand-painted.
They're beautiful. Someone really knows their stuff.
I feel like I'm standing in a giant bird cage. What's with those little windows down there?
I think they're there for draining rainwater.
Oh,
What are we in?
a rather magnificent bush.
Oh, the aviary.
Somewhat cruelly confined to a stone pot.
There's a letter P carved into the side. Check out that butterfly.
Looks evil.
Wow, judgmental.
You're the judgmental one. Between the two of you, all of these bad boys.
What's with those little windows down there?
I think
Oh,
they're
I wanted to click on the fat little bird. They're so cute.
An especially fancy cage.
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
3 brightly colored birds in a heavy ornate cage. Ah, here we go.
Oh, just beautiful. What is it?
Huh?
Sort of a delicate jade, but with a little seafoam green, is that right?
Sorry?
Your hair,
color?
dear! Which shade do you use? It's lovely! In that shape, you're really pushing the envelope.
Oh, thanks. I do what I can to offset Grimoire's beige on brown ensemble.
Detectives don't need to be brightly colored. We prefer to blend into the background.
Sure.
Oh,
makes sense.
you're the detective? Delightful. Penny Pointer, pleasure.
Is that short for Penelope?
Officially, yes, but I never can be bothered with all 4 syllables of it. Penelope sounds a little ostentatious coming out of the mouth, don't you think?
Good word.
Sure. Yeah.
Ostentatious. All right.
20-something, Aquarius, love to travel, and nearly all of my friends are birds.
Travel? Where to?
Anywhere at all, as long as it has species worth studying. Ornithology, they call it. I call it the only thing I've ever been good at.
And have you studied the birds here at Tangle Tower?
But of course! Where else do you think I developed my love of the field? No matter where I go, I always find myself coming home to Tangle Tower.
Because of the birds.
Oh, no, because of him! Silly to admit, but I suppose I can't bear for us to be apart.
Who are you talking about?
Oh, don't you know? My fiancé, dear Fitz. He is not really the traveling type, you see.
The
Fitz
gardener?
Fellow, the very one.
You're engaged to a member of the Fellow family? That's interesting.
I'm not especially interested in whatever tedious feuding goes on between our 2 families. Fitz and I find it much easier to stay out of it altogether.
He's not dating Poppy?
I awoke early and headed down into the greenhouse to see Fitz. He's always there, crack of dawn, every morning like clockwork.
How come?
It's where he's happiest. That, and he has a great deal of work to do every day, watering, pruning, mulching, whatever that is.
Do you help him with the work in the greenhouse?
Oh, no. I wouldn't dream of it. I'd probably break something.
So, you stayed with Fitz the whole day?
No. In the early afternoon, he went back inside. Rather suddenly, as it happens.
Did he say why?
He
Early
didn't.
afternoon?
Probably
nice.
just a touch of heat stroke, the poor dear. He's more delicate than you'd think.
What did you do after that?
Let's see. I returned to the aviary to feed my birds.
And how many birds are you responsible for?
Officially 4, but in truth it's more like 400.
Can they not feed themselves?
Of course, and they often do. But I think they just like the company. As do I.
Could do.
Sometime in the
focus.
evening, I left the aviary and headed back towards my room. But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. He was muttering something. Seemed a bit upset, the poor dear. I followed him down, but the grand hall was empty by the time I got there. Empty aside from Detective Hawkshaw, who was loitering over by the library.
Loitering.
I don't know what it was, but she looked a little lost. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the Fellow Tower. I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path. For some reason, he was coming out of Fitz's bedroom. He looked rather lost, too. I told him I was looking for Uncle. He suggested we look up in Flora's tower room. We could see from the hallway. The door was off its hinges. I knew then something was terribly wrong. A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya. Uncle Pointer was there. Fitz, too, standing over in the corner with Fifi and Poppy.
What about Flora?
Of course, silent as ever. Uncle suggested we should leave. Give the others some space, you know. So he and I both returned to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Interesting. Okay, I think I've met... Oh, wait, let me go through all this.
A fellow bird enthusiast. She's quite the expert, truth be told. Studied them professionally at one point. I think her father taught her.
Are you friends with Flora?
A little bit.
A little bit friends.
She's one for the peace and quiet. I dare say I'm a little too loud for her.
I can see that.
I do admire her, though, really. Always felt like she could have done better than settle for Felix.
Ouch.
I said it.
Interesting.
I must say, I really don't care for the den of self-delusion that he's retreated into. People are better off when they just let themselves be themselves. Between you and me, I think Felix is secretly rather miserable.
Interesting. Everyone has such a negative opinion of Felix. I think he's a silly little guy.
She mostly ignores me, if I'm honest.
How come?
Well, we're not quite on the same intellectual level.
Oh. You don't need to.
No. It's quite all right. I'm comfortable with it. She's a most unsavory little... She was incredibly rude about my appearance.
Which part? The giant bird arms, or...
If I were her, I'd go easy on the judgment of others. I mean, look at her. She looks like the ghost of a scarecrow. I just wish Uncle Pointer would tell her to behave herself.
Professor Pointer? Why him?
Oh, it was Uncle that called her in. She's his responsibility.
That's her boss.
Did you not know that?
Nope. He wouldn't. She wouldn't tell us, and Uncle Pointer didn't say anything when we asked.
She'd sit in the aviary, first thing in the morning, and paint the birds. Sometimes she'd ask me their names.
Freya was interested in studying bird species too?
No, just wanted to know their names. Isabelle, Clementine, Myrtle, Lysandre, Genevieve.
Got it, thanks.
For my 21st birthday, she gave me a framed painting. All the birds from a single spring, with their names written underneath. I can't begin to tell you how much I've treasured it.
Sounds like you two were close.
I feel like I always struggled to articulate my admiration for her, but she had a way of understanding unspoken things.
Interesting. Everyone likes Freya. Nobody likes Felix.
Isn't he strapping?
He is big.
And so brooding.
Kinda sulky, yeah.
I can never tell what's going on in that beautiful head of his.
It just sounds like you don't know him very well.
I don't remember asking for your input.
Are they really engaged?
Can't say I've ever taken an interest in Uncle's astronomy. On occasion I've dared to visit him in his tower, but I always regret it. It's all just a little too abstract for me.
What do you mean?
Oh, did you know the sun is apparently over 400,000 miles wide? Okay, so what should I do with that information? How does it help me?
Don't look at me. You're the one who memorized it.
She's interesting.
Oh, she's beautiful. Who is she? Wait, is that me? Oh, did you talk to Poppy already?
Yeah, a little bit.
And did you make any notes of what she told you?
Yeah,
Why?
I did.
Lovely. Burn them. It'll all be lies.
Why would Poppy lie to us?
Because that's what she does. She's a snake. Looks like one, too.
Don't you think you're being a little unfair, Penny?
She started it.
Wow, okay. That's super interesting. Let's go through the clues. Oh my gosh, thank you.
It's probably quite impressive. To a visitor, fresh eyes and all that.
Not to you?
Try living in it for 20 years. The sheen wears off. If it wasn't for my fits, I'd have little reason to stay.
What about inheritance? You're the next oldest pointer after your uncle, aren't you?
Well, thank you very much for phrasing it like that. No. Any money left in the Pointer family will pass down directly to Poppy.
Is that fair?
I couldn't care less, to be perfectly honest.
What do you mean? Why wouldn't you get anything?
Finally! I get to see a detective's case file.
That's a very specific thing to be excited about.
Well, only last week I asked that miserable Hawkshaw woman if I could see her case notes.
I'm guessing she said no.
Would have been much more polite if she had just said no. Instead, she was quite rude to me. Accused me of being, what was it? A shallow sensationalist.
Okay.
Goodness me. Poppy really doesn't take care of her belongings, does she?
It wasn't in Poppy's room. It was in the little pond in the garden.
Exactly! Hardly the place for it.
Interesting.
I'm sure I've read about this creature somewhere. Don't remember anything about him playing the harp, though. Hello. Who penned this juicy little number?
We don't know. It's not signed.
An anonymous letter? Classic clue. Oh, that's rather sad. I doubt Freya intended it, but the overall effect is a little unsettling. Don't you think? It's Flora that's the problem. She's an inescapably haunting presence, bless her.
I'm focusing way better now that I'm drawing.
Freya doesn't take very good care of her paints, does she? But then she was always rather bohemian, had her own priorities.
Apparently it wasn't cracked before.
Poppy's gramophone. She's had it for a long time. As a young child, she'd call it her mama phone, on account of it belonging to her mother.
That's cute.
That's
Oh
super
yes,
cute.
adorable.
And sad. Oh yes, adorable. She's
Terrible.
You recognize it?
The color scheme. 3 different pinks. Obscene.
Oh.
Gaudy old thing, isn't it? Flora seems very fond of it. I've never understood why. But then I could say the same thing about her husband.
Heyo!
If I'm not mistaken, that little red and white one is supposed to be a bird of some kind.
Where's my cat? When did I close the door?
A bit vain to carve wooden figurines of oneself, isn't it? Very nice.
You've seen these before?
Yes.
All of them. Even this one of...
Yes.
Come on, give us the tea,
I know
girl.
a lot of people rather like this painting, but it's a little much for me. I find it overbearing. And for some reason, it makes me feel bad for Freya. I think she was more troubled than we knew. Freya was very talented, even at that age.
Do you know how old this photo
Yeah.
is?
Not sure. Must be a couple of years at least. Sometime before Fiona settled on her current style. Somebody taking an interest in extinct animals.
Extinct.
Oh, yes. The book is very old. Most of the birds in it are long gone.
Well, what about this bird,
Oh.
though? The ink dip.
This one, well, it was thought to be extinct for a long time. Then one was found here at Tangle Tower.
So it's not extinct.
You misunderstand. It was the last one. The very last.
Oh.
Did it die? Is it dead?
Ooh, a secret diary.
That's our guess, too.
Excellent. Ooh, delightful. More of a gemstone than a fruit, isn't it?
Inedible, too, I think.
Yes. At one point, I thought Fitz might be growing them to sell them. But honestly, I think he just likes the way they look.
You guys are weird
Oh.
people.
Did Fitz show you that?
Not exactly.
We found it hidden under his bed.
Ah, right. Haven't seen this one in a while. He lives in the music room, doesn't he?
Currently.
Looks a little simple for Poppy, doesn't it? I thought she was a grade 12 or something.
I didn't know there were that many grades.
I'm sure they invented some new ones just for her.
What is that? I thought she was a grade 12.
Looks a little thought she was a grade 12 or
I
something.
didn't know that.
What that means?
Not a fan of insects myself. Whose research is this?
We were hoping you might know.
No, can't say I... Freya, perhaps. I know she was always very fond of grubby little things like this.
Noted.
I must say the girls are awfully well behaved today. I think they know we're in the presence of company.
They belong to you. Why do you keep them in a cage?
They need a special diet, particular treatment. I let them out to fly occasionally, of course. But they're all one of a kind. I couldn't let anything happen to them.
Do they have names?
Of course. Let me introduce you to Tabitha, Tamara, and Tatiana.
I've already forgotten all three of those names.
Which one is which?
Oh, that's simple. Tatiana is the oldest, Tabitha is the most patient, and Tamara has the best sense of rhythm.
Glad we cleared that up.
What about the one on your head?
On my head? It's just my hat. It doesn't have a name. Who would name their hat?
Okay, she's fun.
We can get into Penny's room now.
Now, like, right now?
Let's go. I guess we asked her for permission at some point.
That's all the statements.
Let's go over them all.
It's a birdhouse.
Are those real birds? Nope, they're wooden.
They're using up all the perches. What if a real bird wanted to use it?
Well, I have no clue what kind of... Oh, wait! Oh, it's like a color theory thing, right? Well... Because, okay, let's do the primary colors across the... But, like, no color can make up her color. I don't see any orange, so you know what? This is not gonna work. That's not gonna work. I feel like I feel like okay, so red, no, blue and yellow, blue and yellow make green, right? Green and white would make this light green. Green and red would make this brown.
That's the one.
Oh yeah, let's
Hey,
go.
not bad. Did the door open? What's in there?
Let's see. Now I'll get her with some red petals. Red piece of paper crumpled into a ball. Red flower petals were found inside. Sounds like someone's coming for Poppy. A message angrily scrawled. Now I'll get her. Alright, alright, alright. That's very interesting.
Traveling cases.
Empty. All of them.
So she wasn't going anywhere.
A little bedtime reading?
Let's see. Romance novels, detective novels, and
What?
this one appears to be both.
Nice.
A little tea set. Looks
One of the cups has tea in it.
What's in the other one?
Birdseed.
Her friends are all birds, she said.
That might be the most pointless staircase I've ever seen.
It's a loft.
That bed. It's like something...
Does it feel warm over here? Or is it just me?
No, you're right. Maybe the bed has some kind of heater.
It's not coming from the bed. It's coming from the wall.
That bed. It's like...
Does it?
No,
It's not coming from the bed.
that's sunflower.
There's something weird about it. It just feels out of place.
Brightly colored flower with an unusual shape. It looks very healthy and well looked after. The soil in the pot looks fresh and moist. It's also an unusual blue color.
Looks like nature invited itself in. Rude.
Cute. Actually, rude. That would be gross.
This is the fanciest room so far.
Too fancy.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Too fancy for her to be marrying the gardener.
Ever get the feeling you're being watched?
The mannequins don't have eyes, though.
That's not a comforting sentence.
It's a good movie.
This is the fanciest room so far.
I don't know.
Is that like an X-shaped room?
That might be the most pointless.
We already solved it.
Alright, I'm sorry. I have bad memory.
That's a big window. Anything in there?
Bed sheets.
That's not even remotely suspicious. This is the...
I don't
the-
know.
Nothing about the empty cages. So many empty cages. What about that?
That bed. It's like,
Does it?
no.
It's
Alright,
not coming
let's,
from the bed.
Let's leave. Alright. Finally, we've talked to everybody. Oh, wait. It said to look at the statements. It did say look at the statements. Let's look at everybody's statements. We should talk to Fifi. No, I don't need that. Is it a hint? Shit. Sorry. I need it first. Let's look at everybody's statements. What's happening? Husband, daughter, Freya fellow. Flores Tower. Oh, that's she's not rolling around. There's something suspicious about the unfinished portraits. Where do you look at their statements? We were like, we should look at all their statements. Oh wait, is this like their movements? He did go to Fitz's room, and then he started his workshop, went to Fitz's room, and then he went to see where she was at. There's something suspicious about his paint supplies. Let's say anything about the statements though. She started at Fifi's room, and then she went to the tower with what's her face? Close friend. Is there anything suspicious about Fifi? She started at the library, went to the room, just went outside. Okay. She's hired by him. I don't know. There's not really a connection there. Freya is close with Fifi, Poppy, and Flora. And she's also related to the fellows. Murder victim. 19, died lost painting. Portrait of Flora Fellow 58. No, she's not 58, she's 44. What? Flora's Tower. Flora was present. She's posing for a portrait. Freya Fellow was found dead like her back with some stuff into her chest. No weapon was found at the scene, but the subject of Freya's unfinished painting is holding a knife. The red color on the tip of the knife is not paint. It was discovered to be blood. That was pretty cute. Fiance, which is crazy, and they're dating for sure. He started from whatever this little room is. Oh, that it's that thing he said. The Moonlight Garden. Is there anything special about Fritz? I don't know. He's definitely cheating on his fiance, in my opinion. Alright, he started at the Astronomy Tower, which seems to be his room. Went to the Grand Hall, went up. He stopped outside of Fifi's room, though, because he heard them yelling. He's suspicious? Yeah, why did he hire the lady? He shouldn't have hired that lady. Is there anything suspicious about Penny? I don't know. Hey, Penny. Yeah, wait. She started at the aviary. She stopped at the Burn Hall at some point, and then she ended up there. She's fiance, uncle. Okay, next. Professor, father. Close friend. Fitz. I thought that Penelope would be her mother. I was wrong. They were both together there. No, she goes down the... Well, I guess she goes there first and then she gets Fifi. Okay, so they're not gonna include that. We need more notes on these people. Where are the notes at? Flora was there the whole time. There's something suspicious on there. But where do we see our notes on them? Am I crazy?
Locked.
There must be some way to get it open.
Alright, let's go back and start talking to people. There's a big question mark out there. Flora's painting.
There it is. The
So-
looks that way.
I see this special plant. I want some hints about some of the things I've been looking at. Suspicious.
So, this painting, specifically that knife in Flora's hand,
Yeah, it's creepy. But we didn't find a knife anywhere in the room. So what's going on?
It's not a knife. The knife is still in the room. The knife was taken by the murderer.
it's not a knife. We need a clue to compare with the painting. Something to explain what that knife shape actually is.
A clue to compare to the painting. It could be a paintbrush. Could be a something which explains the knife-like object in the painting. PP. Well, she's married to FF. I can't remember it. Knife-like. Could it be a bird? Could it be a bird? That like weird. Could it be a paintbrush? I'm not ready. I should have came. I'm not ready. I should have came with more ideas. I'm not ready. You think it's a weird fruit? Like a weird mutated fruit? Because they say that the fruits shine, they become gem-like. It doesn't look like a gem though. Honestly, it looks like a bird to me. Knife-like in shape. She said she didn't draw it accurately. You know what? Hold on. What about this bird? It says it didn't say what colors it is. It said it's-
Let's take a closer look at this.
Oh no. Looks like a bird. The painted knife was actually just a bird. Oh. A bird or a feather. Oh, it's a feather! It's a feather. I'm so sorry.
The painted knife is actually just a feather from an ink-dip bird.
Is it
It's
correct?
definitely the right shape, but the book's not in color. The thing Flora's holding in the painting is red and white, specifically. Is there anything to suggest that the ink dip bird is red and white too?
Anything to suggest that the... Oh, this one. I don't know if it's the same bird. That's what tells me that.
This little thing? I don't understand why Felix would make a model of this bird as part of a gift for Flora. And come to think of it, why would Flora be holding a feather in the painting anyway?
Was Penny's pet, so she kept. Was part of Fifi's experiments. Was Flora's pet, so she kept. Was it attacked Flora, so she betrayed her, so she ate. This Penny's bad, so she ate. This part of Flora's bad, so Flora's bad, so she ate. So remember that?
The ink-tipped bird was Flora's pet, so she kept a single feather to remember it by.
She kept the bird as a pet. And it died?
Maybe it flew away.
Flora spends all her time staring out the window.
Either way, she kept the feather. I think it was pretty important to her.
All right. So she was holding the feather while Freya was painting her. But where is it now? You'd think she'd keep it somewhere close by.
Yeah, I think she does. Normally. This is where Flora usually keeps her feather.
In the egg? Probably the egg, right?
But we opened it. It's empty.
Mm-hmm. Completely empty.
What, should we talk?
Flora? She's pointing at something in the corner of the room.
It's just a pile of books. They're not... Wait, there's something tucked inside this one.
Baby! These are for you. Love, Freya. Let's ask her.
I like these drawings, Flora.
Is there a reason why you wanted us to see them? You haven't seen this yet, have you?
It's a little model of you. Who were the other people next to you?
Who's this bearded
What do you
guy?
think of your husband's hobby?
Do you have any hobbies? This is a photo of Fifi, isn't it? Your daughter? Have you seen this book before? Do you know who it belongs to?
I really thought she was gonna say something there.
Do you know anything about this beetle? Do you know anything about these birds? Or birds in general?
I like these drawings,
Oh, we
Flora.
did this. Alright. Checked. Okay, but we haven't asked her about everything.
We met Felix, your husband. He's one of our suspects, and he seems pretty suspicious if you ask me. So, if you want to stick up for him, now's your chance.
Nice try.
What do you know about Penny?
I can't really imagine those two being friends, to be honest.
You never know. Do you and Poppy get along?
Nothing. Shocker. Grimoire, what could you possibly be writing down?
Oh no, I gave up making notes ages ago. Now I'm just doodling in the margins.
I'm with you.
You know the guy in the other tower? Weird astronomy professor guy?
Can you see him from your window? Can he see you?
Do you and Fitz have anything to do with each other? Other than your initials?
We spoke to Hawkshaw. I assume she didn't get anything out of you either. I bet that really ticked her off. We spoke to your daughter Fifi. She's some kind of super intelligent scientist. You must be proud of her.
Alright. We did it. Let's go. Wait, let's look around the room one more time. Make sure I'm not missing anything. In terms into like symbols. There's a rose here. Just because like there's so many things that need symbols.
Supposedly,
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
there's a
That's
simple
weird.
what?
Her feet were right
So,
up, so she was
let's
probably...
check the case file again. Supposedly,
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
Poppy says Freya would mix all the colors she would need before starting painting. These are not mixed. The red substance on the palette, I guess they are, because it's like brown. Yeah, actually they were. Red substance on the palette was discovered to be blood. Anything else I should be looking at here? You know he shot kicked
that's the
It's
only.
also...
Sure is.
What's he supposed to get? We got a challenge for this boy. Alright, I don't know what I'm challenging. Oh wait, there's a mask for it.
An old wooden mask.
probably cursed.
That's
So, about this paint we found in your room.
Nothing suspicious about it. I used it to paint, obviously. Totally normal thing to do.
We never said it was suspicious.
Come on then, out with it. What exactly are you accusing me of?
It's not your paint. It's not the right color.
It's not your paint pot. Did you take it from somewhere else?
What on earth? It's definitely mine. I even have proof. Look, the lid matches the ones on all my other paint pots. End of discussion.
That's not the end of the discussion.
We need a clue to compare with Felix's red paint. Something to prove who it actually belongs to.
I got that right? Gosh, I just be guessing, bro. I just be guessing and it'd be okay. Oh, this looks different. I just noticed the labels are different.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Oh shoot, the labels. What's the one place? Okay, we went Felix red paint pot, but Freya noticed what happened. But the lids were swapped to hide it. The lids were swapped to hide it. Both left in Forest Tower. The lids were swapped to hide
Freya's red paint pot was stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint pot, but the lids were swapped to hide it.
That red paint is from Freya Supplies, not yours. Swapping the lids doesn't hide what you did.
Why are you bothering me about paint anyway? And none of this is connected to your murder.
Oh, now she's thinking. Well, blood was used to fill up this paint pot before Freya used it to paint Flora.
blood was used to fill up this red
That's
paint
wrong.
pot before Freya used it to paint Flora. Nope. Blood was used to fill up this red paint pot after Freya used it to paint Flora. That's not right.
Was somehow filled with. Okay, how about this? This red paint pot was somehow filled with blood before.
This red paint pot was somehow filled with blood before Freya used it to paint Flora.
Oh, that's definitely something. Right, fine. Here's the story. I was busy working on a project when I suddenly realized I had run out of red paint. There was a certain amount of time pressure, so I politely asked Freya if I could borrow hers. Just for a little while, you know, perfectly reasonable request.
But she said no.
I tried to explain why I needed it, but she didn't seem to care. So, well, I took Freya's red paint pot and swapped it with my own empty one.
You went into her room?
Not my proudest moment, but it's just paint. I didn't touch anything else.
And the paint pot you left behind was definitely empty?
Quite. I have absolutely no idea how it got blood in it, if that's what you're asking.
Why were you in such a hurry to get a hold of red paint anyway?
I was trying to finish this in time for Flora's birthday. I needed red to paint the final details.
Could you not have just used a different color?
Out of the question. It had to be red and white.
If you managed to finish it, why haven't you given it to Flora yet?
Well, I decided against it in the end. After what happened, seemed a bit insensitive.
Makes sense. We got a bunch of stuff to ask you about, though. It's gonna take forever.
My daughter Fiona, our little burgeoning genius. You've met her?
We did. She's going by Fifi these days.
So I've heard. I asked her some weeks ago, what's wrong with your real name? She told me, get this, she wanted a name with an even number of syllables. She makes up the strangest things when she's under pressure.
What makes you think she made that up?
I happen to know the real reason she prefers Fifi over Fiona.
Oh yeah?
It's what Freya called her. Quite the character, eh? A fellow member of the Order of the Crimson Cloak.
Is that a real thing?
No, I just meant to, because we both wear, you know, red capes of a sort.
Has she questioned you yet?
If you call that questioning, she seemed bored by everything I had to say. I heard on the grapevine, supposedly Hawkshaw is searching for some rare item, something called the Golden Beetle. Honestly, it's probably a bunch of sensationalist rubbish.
You reckon?
Quite sure. There is no treasure called the Golden Beetle.
How do you know?
Because I would have heard of it.
She's.
Fitz? I don't trust him. He's slippery. Never commits to anything. Brain like an onion.
An onion?
Did you two have an argument?
No, but my daughter doesn't like him at all. And I trust Fiona's judgment entirely. She's a very vigilant young woman.
Yes.
Percival Pointer. Good old... So, what do you reckon? Is he the murderer?
I don't know, maybe. We still need...
That is not information we're willing to share at this time.
I'm just saying, keep an eye on him. Holds on to a lot of bitterness, does old Pointer. Just because he's always struggled to support his family. Slightly pathetic, really.
Dang,
And how
calling
long have
him
you
poor?
known him?
Over 35 years.
Childhood friends? Rivals?
Don't know if I'd do him the honor of considering him my rival.
Wow, you guys are
Penelope seems to have really settled into a groove. She struggled a bit when she was younger. Always a little estranged.
How come?
Well, she was mostly raised by her uncle, and he really only makes time for his own daughter. Now, of course, she's bringing the two families together through her marriage. It's a nice gesture, heartfelt,
Oh, that's why.
but futile. Poppy's a good friend to my daughter, always has been. I think they get on well because they're so different.
Different, like how?
Poppy is, she's quite introspective, good with feelings. Fiona, not so much. Still, Poppy always seems to be sulking about something.
The heavy, heavy price of emotional intelligence.
Okay. I feel like I might be overwhelmed and I need to stop playing. There's just so much information.
Freya was quite the talent. She had a way of capturing the spirits of her subjects. Not in an evil way, in a good way. Now this is still in very good condition. Apart from the crack, of course.
What about those shards on the inside of the horn?
Looks like somebody broke a glass and was trying to conceal the evidence. Cunning. I've never been one for music. Why not ask Poppy instead? What's this all about? Some kind of rare jewel?
I'm pretty sure the research is about a real insect.
If it's made of gold, then it's made of gold. Bizarre things, aren't they? Penelope seems rather attached to them.
Do you not feel sorry for them in that little cage?
Come now, I'm sure they could leave if they really wanted to.
That's true. You literally could just fall away. Good point. Let's skip the line.
That's one of Freya's paintings, is it not? It's impressive, but a little miserable for my tastes. My daughter Fiona and her best friend.
When her eyes just
They
get close
grow
together.
up so fast.
Do you know why it's ripped like that?
Ah, yes. I didn't even notice. No idea. Where did you find that?
It was in the library.
Really? How odd. Why would someone lock up a book like that?
We think it's a secret diary.
Aha! Teenagers are funny, aren't they? That looks like it might belong to Fitz. I've never seen that before. Looks valuable. Goodness me!
Goodness.
That looks like it might belong to Fitz. These drawings are quite precious. I'm surprised Flora let you see them.
What happened to the bird? Did it die?
I don't know. Seems likely, though, doesn't it?
I don't know each other, man. This is a very sad house. People don't know each other in this house. Very sad. We don't have any new suspicions, I don't think. Oh, I haven't went here yet. Let's show some people some more stuff. Hey girl, I got some stuff to show you. Check it out.
A book. My book.
And what's in it?
Pages.
How about...
Now this is interesting. Where did you find it?
In the astronomy tower.
And yet, it does not concern the field of astronomy.
Nope.
In fact, you could even say that entomology is the exact opposite of astronomy.
What?
Yeah, you could.
I would not say that, however.
Oh, you
Makes no
wouldn't?
sense.
No, it would be quite naive. To study science in any field is to study the connections between all matter in the universe, living or inanimate.
Okay.
An item from Poppy's childhood. Her earliest piano lessons hold some special significance for her.
Why's that?
No idea. She has never graced me with the details, and I am not forthcoming enough to ask.
You two are friends, right?
We are, yes.
But
It is clear to me now that Poppy has become tired of my company.
is it anything to do with
Whoa.
Freya?
Oh, no. The changes in Poppy's mood have nothing to do with Freya. Her concerns simply lie elsewhere.
Okay. There's just so much information.
The fruit here has a unique chemical makeup. It makes them completely pointless. Unless you wish to cut it down and sell it as a precious stone.
It's not edible.
Depends
On what?
on the structural integrity of your teeth. That blade.
It's a troll for gardening.
It is. Why did Poppy leave shards of glass all over this statue?
What makes you think it was Poppy?
The statue lives in the music room. Who else would it be? I am scared of birds.
Why?
It is an irrational fear. I have no suitable explanation.
Oh,
Who is this her to whom the message refers?
well, I don't know exactly.
Then how can I meaningfully evaluate this object? Next! Freya drew these,
Yeah, I think so. There's a note on the back.
but she never showed them to me.
Well, I think it was a gift for your mother, like a private thing between Freya and Flora.
It is a flower. It reminds me of something, but I cannot say what.
There's a heart on it.
There's something about that diary we found in Fifi's room. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
I just asked her about it. What are you talking about? She said it's her book.
A book. My book.
And what?
Pages.
What are you... Brother, we talked to her about it. Oh,
Is this
suspicion.
your diary, Fifi? We found it in your bedroom.
Of course it is mine. Ridiculous question.
Why is it locked up like that?
You seriously require an explanation. Very well. A fairly common concept, the so-called secret diary, is favored in particular by girls between the ages of 10
So, there are secrets written in here?
and... This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
Right? It's somebody else's diary. It's Fifi's diary, and she has it written in it. It's not a diary at all.
It's Fifi's diary, and she has written in it.
I'm not sure about that.
Me neither.
This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
It's somebody else's diary.
How could you arrive at that conclusion? It is kept in my bedroom. It is mine.
We need a clue to compare with the diary. Something to prove who the original owner was.
Really? I feel like it must be Freya's, right? How would I know that it's... s- I'm out of ideas here. I don't know. I might have to stop playing for a little bit. I keep saying that. I don't want to stop. star on it. Maybe this. Honestly, I have no clue. It's not a spiral notebook. I was thinking because there's a spiral circle fringes, whatever it's called. Fringe. But, I don't know. What would say it's hers? Maybe this letter looks like it came from a book. Combination is drawn on the other sheet. Once you've memorized it, destroy it.
That's not it.
Oh, okay. That's embarrassing. I don't know. Something to compare it to? Something to compare directly with the secret diary.
That kind of makes sense, but no.
I don't know.
That kind of makes sense. That's not it.
What just deviates?
That's not it.
Well, I had a really good run into just now. I feel like I was really going for it. Getting a lot of things correct. This thing that's on?
That's not it.
Something related to paper? This one?
That's not it.
This is related to paper.
That's not it.
I don't.
That's not it.
I'm just gonna click everything at this point. Is that this one?
That kind of makes sense. That's not it. That's not it.
What didn't I do yet? Maybe I just don't have what I need yet. It is one?
That kind of makes sense. That's not it.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Oh! There's a book in this picture. I didn't catch that at all. Oh shoot, now it has a lock on it. This blue book is the same thing as, or similar to, I want to get the start.
This blue book is somewhat similar
That's
to
wrong.
the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya. Almost. Maybe just change.
one thing. It's the same thing as.
This blue book is the same thing as the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya.
You were hiding Freya's diary in your room, and you kept it locked, too.
Why would I do either of these things?
I've been drawing Sally. So didn't want anyone to see. FIFA. Fifi didn't want anyone to see within this secret letter. Doesn't seem right. The personal secrets.
Fifi didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary.
Is this true, Fifi?
I know Freya was your friend, but if you're trying to hide something...
You did not know Freya, so this might be difficult to understand. She did her own thing, in her own way. By concealing Freya's written accounts, it is simply my intention to preserve her innocence.
Innocence?
Might be easier if you just let us read the diary, Fifi.
Very well. I will open it. However, as you read it, please remember, Freya was the most kind and the most wise person I have ever known.
Alright, Fifi unlocked the diary.
Finally. What's in there?
It's back in the flesh this time. Was it me? Did I let it out? Maybe I should rip up that painting. So Bearer works. Impressive little thing. I have two now. Need two more. Found my way into the middle. Surprisingly simple compared to the heart. I saw them, all five. Eyes blacked out. Despite everything, I still have a promise to keep. I'll do my best. She could do with a little company. Can I ask her more about it? No, can't. Huh. Still never went upstairs. Let's go to this question mark place. Then we're done. Oh my god, almost $5. Oh. Huh?
That's all the statements collected. Let's run through them all to see if
Okay.
anything doesn't add up.
To see if anyone's been lying.
That too.
Fitz and I were up in the moonlight garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds.
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. So I made Fitz kick down the door.
Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back.
I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall.
But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared.
I didn't know what to do. So I ran downstairs to get Fifi.
I heard someone heading down the stairs, just outside my room.
Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it, until the someone began shouting at me.
Eventually, she let me in.
I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library.
He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower.
I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry.
I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter.
We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs.
I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path.
Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her.
Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too.
Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did.
A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya.
Then, I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting.
She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes.
I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything.
An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance.
I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
That's disappointing.
What is?
All the
They
statements
all
line up
lined
with
up.
each other.
They don't just line up. Some of them even seem to specifically confirm each other.
What am I supposed to do now? That's it?
It's a bird bath. Is that just
The
rain?
birds seem
They're
to-
even singing. Doot, 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 doot.
Please don't do that.
You know what?
It's a bird bath. Is that just
The
rainwater?
birds seem to like it.
They're even singing a little tune. Doot, 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 doot.
Please don't do that.
Is that like related to that music? That sheet music? I wanted to ask. Let's go back to the piano.
It's one of those big
Don't
pianos.
touch it.
Why not?
Might be haunted.
Yeah, it's mine.
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
Interesting.
Never seen that one before. Was it in the greenhouse?
No. We found it in Penny's room.
Right. Those petals.
What about them?
It's nothing. They're just unusual. How sweet. You get some weird insects around here. But I've never seen one like that.
I'm not sure anyone has.
Freya might have. She used to keep beetles in a box in her room.
The perfume.
Why?
For fun, obviously. I think it's kinda cruel to keep 3 birds in one cage like that.
Does Penny not let them out to fly?
Oh, she does. She must do.
Must
But
do.
I don't think they're allowed to go far. Penny can be a little protective.
Could do, must do.
Eavesdrop what the stars are saying. Earthly tether, slowly fraying. Floating, helpless from the worst of jealous hunger, selfish thirst. Take a moment, kneel and meet the flowers growing at your feet. Feathers flashing in the light from a sunbeam gleaming bright. I shield my eyes and turn my head, but all at once I've been misled. Light is shining on the stage, but through the railings of a cage.
Alright. You're all up to date.
Oh, whatever it is, it's playing a little trumpet.
Well, it is the music room. He's got to practice.
What's with all the broken glass?
Actually, I have to go back to her because I didn't ask her about new people. I don't think. Did I? Yes, allow me to bother you. Oh, we didn't ask about so many people. Okay.
Name, Hawkshaw. Age, unknown. Profession, private detective. Likes, quote, being left alone. Dislikes, quote, being constantly badgered by a weirdo nerd with a clipboard. Name, Fitzfellow. Age, 24. Profession, cryptobotanist. Likes, soil. Dislikes, electric lights.
Hang on. Cryptobotanist? I thought he was just a gardener.
That may well be his preferred label. Mine, however, is more accurate.
Oh, because
Do
the
you and
fruit she
Fitz
makes are
not see eye to eye, Fifi?
We do not.
Well, I wouldn't have thought so. He's well over 6 foot and you've got to be just barely 5.
So, what's your problem with him?
Exactly 1 week ago, I witnessed him sneaking up Pointer Tower. He was making every effort to avoid detection.
So?
He was also carrying a knife.
Pointer Tower? But that's where his wife is at.
Name, Percival Pointer.
And this
Age,
girl.
57. Profession, none.
I'm pretty sure he's an astronomer.
Oh, yes, of course. How uncharacteristically forgetful of me.
That's interesting.
Name, Penelope Pointer. Age, 27. Profession, ornithologist. Likes, birds. Dislikes, insects. Notes, Penelope is very beautiful. I have never had very much in common with her.
Oh.
Name, Poppy Pointer. Age, 19. Profession, Apparently Poppy has defaced my notes. Under profession, I had of course originally written pianist, but she has crossed that out and written the ghost of Christmas yet to come.
That's cute. Alright, we're caught up. Cool. I keep saying I'm gonna stop. Let's ask about the couple of things we found. No suspicion. Interesting.
That's rather strange now, isn't it?
We found it in your room.
Just lying around, was it?
Nope, you'd hidden it, but we found it.
We do that.
Who's the her in the message? And what's the deal with the petals?
It's really none of your business. Yes, it's my, my flower.
You don't like it?
I'm no good at caring for plants. I forget to water them. Birds are much easier. They're a lot more vocal when they get thirsty.
Do you at least like the look of the flower?
The look?
The colors? The shape of it?
Between you and me, I think it's a little vulgar.
That's interesting.
It's that bird. But these must have been drawn at least a year ago. Oh, how sad.
What if we not asked her? They're leaving. We got no new suspicion either. A lot of things to ask you about.
I'll say this. He's well suited to physical labor.
That's a nice way to put it.
Fitz spends most of his time alone in the greenhouse. But I heard he's been breeding experimental flowers. In secret.
Whoa, scandal.
I just wonder if he's getting restless. Professor Pointer's a respectable astronomer. Keeps himself to himself. What?
We're just surprised.
That was the most polite you've been about anyone.
That's your boss, that's why.
I find her rather embarrassing. Little more than a spoiled child.
Penny must be at least 25.
27. Just makes it worse. Poppy has remarkable musical talent. She could be famous, wealthy even, if she wanted to.
She'd probably have to leave Tangle Tower first.
Quite.
Here we go.
The people here are surprisingly materialistic, considering how sheltered they are.
Materialistic?
Growing this fruit simply because it produces a gemstone-like material. For what possible purpose, other than financial gain?
You're speculating.
What would you do, Grimoire, if you could grow valuable stone straight from the earth? This is a potential murder weapon, is it not?
I don't know. I don't think the murderer would leave the murder weapon just lying around.
I think you'd be surprised as to what people leave lying around. These people really are ridiculous, aren't they? Wouldn't you consider that important evidence, do you? Does Flora still own that bird? Do you know?
Don't think so. The drawings are from a few years ago.
I see. Some breed of amphibious humanoid. Potentially bipedal. Although none of the statues show the creature's feet.
I guess we'll never know.
Is that a clue?
Dunno. It was important enough to be framed, though.
I framed my law degree, doesn't make it a clue.
Same? Yeah?
Where did you find this?
Do you have any theories about where this might have been?
Or who might have had it.
I have several theories, but they are my theories, and I'm not going to share them. 3 birds, 1 cage. What makes them worth keeping cooped up, I wonder? Would they not be happier flying free?
But then they might fly away from Tangle Tower entirely.
I wonder if they would.
Okay, guess we're done.
A giant glowing gem.
AKA a greenhouse.
I didn't mean to call on you again, lady. Sorry. I'm missing something. Oh.
That's a handsome beetle. Looks like he might...
I imagine you don't visit the astronomy tower too often, do you?
No, but I still see Pointer, sometimes. He's always curious about what I'm growing in the greenhouse. Asks me about the birds, too, and insects. He's pretty clued up on his evolutionary biology.
I didn't think there was much overlap between astronomy and biology.
Penelope is my fiancée.
Don't take this the wrong way, but Penny doesn't really strike me as your type.
She's not who she pretends to be. People think she's... well, they make assumptions.
And how's the relationship doing recently?
Good. It's good.
Interesting.
Poppy and I are friends.
Oh, I can buy that. Dark clothes, blue hair, an average of 3 words per sentence. Oh, you're like 2 peas in a pod.
She's very kind, and she has an interest in plants. Unusual flowers, mostly. I've been teaching her.
Right.
Is something wrong?
Y'all look like y'all dating. That's what's wrong. You act like that.
This is yours, Fitz?
Yeah.
Do you use it?
I keep all my tools in the greenhouse.
That wasn't what she asked.
I know, right? Okay, we noticed. We noticed.
What's with the broken glass? Poppy's piano music. I remember when she started learning. She's improved a lot since then.
Yeah, that's generally how it
You
works.
know each other that
Right.
long?
Of course. I've seen beetles with brightly colored shells, metallic shells even. They're relatively common, especially around here. There's a difference between that and actual gold.
It can't be actual gold. Gold is just inside the earth or whatever. You can't make it. That's called alchemy. It was a whole thing.
I think they know that.
Penelope's 3 favorite birds. She's very protective over them.
Are they like her pets? Do they have names?
Oh, they have names. Penelope loves to name things.
Do you remember what she named them?
Tatiana.
I do not.
Something. No, Tatiana.
Those petals,
What?
they're red.
Why doesn't anyone want to tell me anything?
A flower.
Yeah, it's a flower. We found it in Penny's room.
Okay.
Mean anything to you?
Why would it?
Come on.
I don't really go into Penny's room or anywhere in Pointer Tower. I just don't have a reason to. Did Freya draw these?
Yeah. There's a note on the back, too.
She was even closer to Flora than I realized.
I drew him. Take a chat. Alright, we're done with him.
There's something about the report of Fitz going up Pointer Tower. Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
Let's do it.
So, Fitz, I have a report that you were seen sneaking up Pointer Tower. Holding a knife.
That's not right. I don't go into Pointer Tower. I don't own a knife. And I don't sneak. Was it Fifi who told you this?
How did you know that?
A guess. She doesn't like me very much. But yeah, she was mistaken. Maybe she wasn't wearing her eye lens thing.
What do you think, Grimoire?
Fifi definitely saw Fitz holding a knife. Fifi did see Fitz, but he was holding something else. Fifi lied. No.
Fifi did see Fitz, but he was holding something else.
So, if it wasn't a knife, what was it?
The feather. Right? Or maybe this.
What about this?
Ah, that.
Is it yours?
It was a gift. It's sentimental. I have no reason to take it up Pointer Tower. I don't use it at all.
Is used by Fitz to cut. Is part with the magic set with. Is the only thing that can destroy. Is used to bury. Is used by Fitz to look after. I don't think this is right. But he was going up to the tower, right? Used by Fitz to look after the potted fruit. But he doesn't use it. He just said he doesn't use it. Magic set with Penny. I didn't find one of Penny's very well, so what is that?
An ornate trowel
Guess wrong.
is part of a matching set with Penny in Penny's room. Nope.
I don't know.
An ornate trowel is part of a matching set with Penny in Fitz's room. That's not right. An ornate trowel is
don't know.
part of a matching set with Poppy in Poppy's room. That's not right either.
It's the only thing that can destroy. That doesn't make sense. Why would it be the only thing? Was used to bury. That's not buried. Was used. Is used by Fitz to look after. It's used by Fitz to cut. Something. It's something I can destroy. This doesn't use it though. Was used to look after potted flower.
An ornate trowel is
I have no
used by
clue.
Fitz to look after the potted fruit in the greenhouse. That's not right either. An ornate trowel was used to bury the potted fruit in the greenhouse. That's not right either.
Oh, does Fitz need to look after a plant somewhere in Pointer Tower? This.
An ornate trowel
Okay.
is used by Fitz to look after a potted flower in Penny's room.
That flower,
Yes?
I've never seen it before.
Huh?
We need a clue to compare to that flower. Something that proves its connection to Fitz.
No, it looks very different. That is a red flower that is a rose, though. Doesn't match the colors. Should be red, right? Anything in this one? Anything? Yeah. Something that oh, my headphones are dying. Took it to the butterfly. So loud. That was such a loud sound. Yes, ma'am. He said he's never seen that flower before. I mean, the pots look the same. Blue soil. Oh, maybe it's blue soil.
Let's take a closer look at
It's
these.
the blue soil. Blue soil found in the garden is Penny's room matches the pot and soil found in Fitz's room.
The pot and soil in Penny's room matches the pot and soil found in Fitz's greenhouse. Let me guess. Penny's flower was originally a gift from you, Fitz. There's no way it's a coincidence.
No way what's a coincidence.
The flower. It looks exactly like Penny.
Has a heart.
It took me a long time to breed. I wanted the colors to be exactly right.
It's her hair.
That's some gift.
Turns out Penny isn't particularly interested in looking after plants. So I go into her room every now and again when she's not there. Water the flower, change the soil, just trying to keep it alive.
Dang, like you're trying to keep your love alive with her? Hmm? Well, that was very good. Let me find that out. Let's go back to the middle. I need to figure out.
Yeah, it's
There are weeds in there.
an aquarium.
Could be. Anymore.
I still like to look at them.
Finally.
It's not that
Don't
spooky.
ruin this.
Oh my god, I never noticed
What
this.
is that?
I think it's a family tree.
What? I never noticed this. I mean, he did say something. Alright. Lord Fellow, Lady Fellow, Selena Stonetop, Felicia Fellow, Damien Fellow, Freya Fellow, okay? Flint and Felix. Felix marries Flora Remington, Fiona Remington, Richard Remington, Primrose Remington, Lady and Lord Remington. Percival Pointer. Primrose, Big Poppy. Pandora and Buck with Penelope, so they're cousins, I guess. Interesting.
Fitzfellow.
We met him. He's one of the suspects.
Emily Everstone. I guess she doesn't live here anymore.
I guess he doesn't live here anymore.
Damien. It's Freya's father. I guess he doesn't live here anymore.
Felicia.
Freya's mother.
I guess she doesn't live here anymore. Freya.
Murder victim.
She's barely related to me. We met her. She's one of the suspects.
Flora.
We met her. She's one of the suspects.
Lord Remington.
He sounds important.
I
Lady.
think I have one of those in my mouth. Lord.
This goes back a couple of generations. Lady Pointer.
How do you become a lady? I want to be a lady.
Buck. I guess he doesn't live here anymore.
Percival.
Professor. We met him. He's one of the
I just want to
suspects.
press everything.
Pandora Point. I guess she doesn't live here anymore. Vanilla. We met her. She's one of
Selena's.
No family. Apparently, she just appeared out of nowhere.
Felicia Fellow.
Freya's mother.
I guess she doesn't live here anymore.
Lord Fellow.
Looks like
Scandal.
Lady
Do
Fellow.
these people not have first name?
I guess. Alright, I clicked it all just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh,
Pretty.
it's the bird.
Pretty.
Anything else? Alright, I clicked everything. Oh, it's a dragon.
Pretty.
From outside.
Sally, check those plants for clues.
Is soil a clue?
I don't know if that's a new anything. I don't want a hint. Kiss might be, I think, with a hint. How about we go back to you? So I think I've asked you. Then we're done. I swear, we're done after this, I swear. We did not ask you about that.
Penelope, our resident ornithologist.
Penny's your niece, is that right?
At this moment in time, until she marries the gardener.
She'll still be your niece.
Yeah,
But she'll depart from the world of the Pointers and join the Fellows. Like rats deserting a sinking ship.
Wow. That's a strong term. Huh? I haven't shown him even one of these things? It's gonna take a year.
So which one is Tangle Tower?
What's that?
There are two towers, right? Flora's tower and your astronomy tower.
Neither? Truly, I have no idea. You'd have to ask Flora.
She named the house?
The whole thing is a result of her squabbling with her family.
With Felix, you mean? Her husband?
No, her brother and sister, and her father. The Remington family was a rather tumultuous little unit, you see. I don't think Flora has spoken with any of them in over a decade. Not exactly a wealth of information.
It's enough.
Isn't the process of decay...
It's not really decaying.
It's becoming one...
I just
A
gotta get
very
this done.
old statue indeed. I'd recommend you leave it well. The poor fellow's in bad enough shape. Where on earth did you find that?
It was in a bush outside.
How peculiar. Here's a thought. Do you suppose that, after all, it was found at the scene, right next
I guess it's possible.
I find that painting to be in
Oh, yeah?
The knife with real... The whole thing is rather... Is this important?
Possibly.
Pointer property originally purloined by the Fellows. Typical. I haven't seen that tape. Who broke it?
No idea.
Ah, well. Possessions... Curious little thing, isn't it? Do you know what she keeps in there?
Nothing. At the moment, it was empty.
How bizarre.
Can't a woman keep an empty egg in...
This looks a little rushed, even by Felix's standards.
At least he tried.
Yes, I suppose it's good for the old fellow to have a hobby. Keeps his mind from decaying. This is supposed to be Felix, is it?
I think so.
I see he's afforded himself considerable art. These were drawn by Freya. She must have drawn that one of Hawkshaw rather recently.
I guess.
Freya was well acquainted with the abstract.
What does it look like?
To me, it's a big, red thing.
What a fascinating interpretation.
He's right, though. It is a big red thing.
Poppy's two closest friends. Freya looks so innocent there. That's a very old book. Looks like someone could have taken better
I like
care.
the look of a well better than one that's never been opened.
Ah, well, a diary can be a wonderful...
How do you know it's a diary?
I suppose I don't, but it does. Fitz seems rather keen to grow things.
What's wrong with that?
Well, you can't eat. Makes you wonder why. Oh, you found a murder weapon?
Steady on. It's just a gardening trowel.
Looks like a weapon to me. Curious creature. Some sort of amphibious
Playing a trumpet.
Playing a trumpet. Yeah. Oh my. This is the first piece that Primrose, that is Poppy's mother. She passed it down to Poppy when she started teaching her how to play.
Poppy's piano teacher was her mother?
Of course. Warms my heart to know that after everything, Poppy still has it up on her wall.
So, we found some research. What's up with this golden beetle? Is this something
I can't help you, I'm afraid. I think it must be something left behind by a previous inhabitant. I'm not the first scientist to ever...
Well, it wasn't in the halls. It was in your...
That's rather a small cage for three. But then, aren't we all... Well now, that is most definitely... Quite possibly none of your... What kind of flower is that?
We're not sure. I think it might be the only one of its
Primrose would know. My wife was a floriculturalist. That's a flower joke, but she was.
interesting?
Yes, very nice. Where is that bird of Flora's? It's been a while since I've seen it.
Okay. We went through it all. Alright, so now I think everyone has seen everything. Talk to suspects about your case file. Talk to the suspects about Tangle Tower. Oh, you can't even see. I just realized my camera's on. Alright. I still haven't been in there. I have no ideas about this thing.
I'm still not
Should we take another look?
Bell? The symbols. A piano. A bird. Lips. What does this mean?
Let's come back later.
Interesting.
What do you think it's a work?
No.
Alright, let's go. Where else did we need to like open up stuff? Like unlock stuff? Also, something needed to be unlocked. Wasn't there something that needed to be unlocked?
Fifi's got something pinned up here.
What is all this?
Alright. Yeah. These guys are cheating together. These guys are cousins, nephew and niece, married. They're partners, hired by each other.
Did you notice who isn't?
Freya?
Mm-hmm.
Is there a combination lock in here? Maybe not. I don't know what room to go to. There was like several a few combinations. Oh, these ones on the doors. Right. Hold on. It's got a heart
That's
on it.
some flower.
There's something we just feels out of place.
Color like the guys over there downstairs.
I feel like I'm standing on a giant.
I don't like
How
mirror.
do
I
you-
do by weight. I can feel it.
I got it. Alright, I'm gonna leave it here. We've talked to everybody and my brain is starting to dull and my earphones are dying as well. So do my outro. Thank you so much for stopping by. If you stop by, please make sure to always say hi, and I will see ya next time. I was looking at my microphone for some reason. Okay, bye.